when I streamed every Pokemon game at the same time. Welcome to my second dumbest idea for a stream. So let me preface this by saying that at the time of this recording, there is no proper Ocarina Majora crossover PC randomizer. I've heard whispers some groups are working on one, but right now one does not exist. Instead, what I've done is I've used Archipelago, which is supported with Ship of Arcinian, the Ocarina PC decomp, and Majora's Mask Recomp to make a multi-world where both of the game's item pools are mixed together. And I thought of doing that like the crossover randomizer, and I would switch back and forth between the games like you do in the crossover randomizer. But then I thought, what if I did both of them at the same time, on the same controller? And I thought, that's stupid. Let's do it. Make sure I'm connected. I know I'm connected on the Majora side. This is the year's Majora stream, so that's why Majora will be the main screen. Ocarina's in the corner. I do have both fully recorded for if I do highlights, or if, for whatever reason, I really want to put up both versions independently on YouTube. I wish that YouTube had multiple video stuff. Hold on a sec. Why is Ocarina not taking input? Hello, Darian. Background input. Always something. I had all of this set up before the stream. I swear I did. Allow background inputs. Okay, so why is it not... Is it not the right controller set? That is strange. Why do I press A? That is especially odd because it just earlier recognized when I pressed B to change the file. Okay, I'm gonna restart ship. Is what I'm gonna do. You see two Majoras for a second. I also have both of the audios recording separately, so I do have access to them individually, and I considered just having Majoras on. But then we don't get to hear the wacky, you know, Ocarina randomized music as well. And that's important. If it gets really annoying, then I can change it, though. Okay, so now Ocarina's taking input. Archipelago. Connect and start. Okay, we're fine for the moment. Now, is it because I pressed B here? It is. Okay, so if I press B here, then Ocarina just stops responding for some reason. That's strange, but mystery solved. The question now is, I have to get to the file select for both at the same time if I want the names to be right. You know what? Fine. One of these will be Link, and one of them will be Amjik. I'll do the lowercase. I'm sorry, I have no way to align these. Oh well. The Legend of Amkpum will start now. Alright, so both are connected. Deku Nut Bag. Right, so this ship has some new features since I last streamed it, including a Deku Nut and Deku Stick bag. So I can't use either until I've collected those bags. Which means not only do I not have a sword in Ocarina, I also don't have Deku Sticks. Or I wouldn't. Well, no, I still don't. Click on my OBS window. I'm viewing these two side by side. What's on my screen. So I'm just gonna kind of bounce back and forth between them, and unfortunately for me, because I am like extra dumb, I have random sound effects for one. I have gloom mode activated on both of these, so if I lose a full heart, it's gone. Just like when we did the Majora PC Randomizer Alpha. And why I did that, oh, I found Morphous Soul, that was fast, is so I can't ignore either of the screens. I have to be paying attention to both at all times. I'm gonna focus on Ocarina just as long as I get the just the stuff around here. More checks have been added since the last time I streamed Archipelago, I believe. That, or they were there last time and I just didn't do them. But this is basically full settings. I have all the grass, all the pots, all the everything in the pool. No, free heart piece. All right. I'll take it. Purple rupee. All right. Deku seeds and red rupee. All right. You might also notice in Ocarina that I have no wallet. So I could only get that because it was free. Otherwise, I'm going to have to, I'm gonna have to find a wallet before I can buy anything. And you know what? Actually, I should probably be focusing on Majora first, because a difference between the two games that's rather significant. You can't roll through grass, nor can you pick it up without the Goron upgrades in Ocarina of Time. You have a lot more stuff that you can do right out of the gate in Majora. Oh. Hold on. We got one more thing to do. Sorry for the delays, but I don't have my camera stick in Ocarina for some reason. General enhancements. Camera? Where is the activate camera? Because I know you set the controls down here. The right stick, and the right stick is set. But there's a setting somewhere else you have to have active in order for the right stick camera, which is a great addition in all PC ports of these games. Fix camera drift, fix camera swing. Relook? No, that's not quite it, I don't think. Maybe that's it. Because there's also a, dev cam where you can fly around freely and get stuff. I thought that was called free look. I guess it's not. Alright, get my one chest in Ocarina. Go back out to the safety of Kakiri Forest. I don't know if you saw the Cole Kakiri setting in the window, but apparently, uniquely in Ocarina time, the Kakiri shit. No, they fade in and out. They have like special culling or special rendering LOD that other NPCs do not have. I'm guessing the actiony music is coming from Majora right now, and Kingdom Hearts Wonderland is Ocarina, but I can't tell for sure. I'm hearing exactly the same thing you're hearing. I'm hearing the cacophony. Now, I thought maybe Recomp doesn't have all the grass shuffleable. Okay, I thought I would get like a bunch of free checks as soon as I won determine a field. Maybe not. Maybe that's too convenient. But, hey, what's this? Spider thing? Triforce piece. Alright. Well, that was easy. The goals for both of these are probably what you've expected and are used to if you've watched the randomizers before. Ocarina is out to collect 8 of the 24 Triforce pieces in the world. You know, all 3 Triforce pieces were split into 8. Doesn't matter what ones we get. It's fine. It's all one Triforce. Majora is the 4 remains and the Oath to Order, which are necessary to defeat Majora. There's a version of the Majora randomizer that has Triforce Hunt, I believe. It's not this one. This is also something, because you can't pick up shrubs right away in Ocarina, you always have access. You can always just kill Deku Babas and get some sticks immediately in Majora. Until Entrance Rando arrives, and if you get really, really unlucky and just don't have access to any of the many grottos with Deku Babas. Do the trees have anything? You'll also notice the sound effects are randomized. I think that's Ocarina. I think he's the one hwaaing. Not that it matters, because they both roll at exactly the same time. Also, I don't have them on screen, but I do have trackers that are... They're both pop trackers. They're both auto trackers. And I'm running them on my laptop, so I can see those, and they're connected in real time. They'll show me what items I've gotten and what checks I can still check. Which is very good, because between the both of these, there's a lot of checks. This is almost certainly not going to be a single stream. No. No, 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 no. Explode, please. There we go. Yeah, I don't have a shield, I don't have a sword, I can't do nothing. Except, you know what, I can, should probably equip some stuff for Majora. I could equip the Ocarina. I'm starting with the Ocarina in both games because it just sucks ass not to in Majora. It's a completely different kind of randomizer if you can't save until you have to find the, you know, what is needed to save. I do also have autosave on for both of these, just in case there's a crash or something. Because I am running both of these on my computer. And also running 2 instances of OBS, one to stream this screen and one to record, like, the full versions of both screens. There's a non-zero possibility that game could crash. Hoping it doesn't happen. Man, I was counting on all this stuff being in Termina Field, and now it's not. I do have to get the Ocarina of Time in Ocarina of Time, which, in the vanilla game, that does nothing at all in the vanilla randomizer. The Door of Time actually only checks if you know the Song of Time. It doesn't care what ocarina you use. However, there's a setting to give it a function, which I have activated. If I find the Ocarina of Time, the blue one, then I will be able to change ages anywhere that I want to, just by playing it. I have to have Song of Time and Master Sword as well, I believe, but maybe just the Song of Time. But it does something. That's what matters. Alright, yes, hello, I am here to find Cafe. Yeah, I was counting on all those Termina Field grass checks to, like, get an early boost to get some stuff. That's not happening, so I guess I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. I don't actually know. I think maybe this version of Majora just doesn't have, like, all the stuff like pots and grass and crates, which significantly lowers the check count, but it also makes seeds a lot less front-loaded. If you activate, like, everything in a Majora's Mask randomizer, it actually tends to make things easier than if you did not activate everything, just because there is so much grass and such in Termina Field. You just get everything right at the start of the seed a lot of the time. Did I get the thing on the clock tower already? I didn't get the owls. Our owl statue shuffled. See, night of the first day. I usually play 2-ship, the Majora's Mask decomp. So I'm less familiar with the recomp. Do you have checks for me? You do. Oh, here's another thing that is in this version that is not in any other version of my knowledge. They have added a way back to the start of the game so that you can get those opening chests, which is neat. You can't normally go back like this. Except I can't because I don't have the Deku mask. Oh, it still plays the cutscene if you go through this way. What is in the... I think it's only one chest in the beginning. There's a chest with some Deku nuts in the room that I was just in. Meanwhile, Ocarina Link is just run around aimlessly. Camera stick controlling both at the same time. You know what? Let's go into Mito's house. That's got checks. Do rocks have checks? Are the cameras different? They are. I think. Yeah, sorry. I need to reverse the Ocarina camera. Quality of life. Okay, see, I looked up the free cam option. I don't know where it is normally. Increased draw distance. Items, fixes, difficulty. Wouldn't be under difficulty. I do have hyper bosses for Ocarina, because we activated that last time and we only really got to see Goma. It was kind of underwhelming. Well, you get to see all of the nifty settings in this as I fumble through the menus. Is there cheats? Recam? No? Settings, general. I would think it would be under controls, but obviously it's not. We looked there. You know what? You know what? Actually. Invert? No? There's no invert? Reverse? Alright. Well, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to type in the Discord and see if someone can answer me. It's not that important as long as I focus on the Ocarina for the time being. Alright, what we're doing, we're going to Mito's house. And Mito is here. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be, like, guarding the tree? Rogarina's Kakariko Near Bazaar Adult Crate. I thought I turned that off. There's some cheats, some hints that you can have active. And I didn't think I had the Mito cheat, but I guess he tells me where the Kakiri sword is. Are Saria's hearts randomized? They are. Oh, free medallion. What's up? Won't let you go to see the Deku tree. I don't think I've ever seen Sari in her house. 20 years later, I've never, like, spoken to her, and I thought she was always in front of Link's house until she goes to the Sacred Forest Meadow. Yeah, Mito's supposed to be here guarding the tree. Maybe the tree just won't open? That's a Wolfo. That's a giant Wolfos. Tree, save me. I don't have a sword. Maybe the tree won't save me. So, obviously, I have enemy randomizer on in Ocarina of Time. I also believe I have hyper enemies on again. Maybe. Oh, leave me alone. Oh! I need to escape, please. Why do I have an adult voice? What is happening? Maybe... Okay, the heart noise is Ganon laughing. I guess that's appropriate. Maybe I don't have hyper enemies, but I do have giant enemies. And, the enemies actually scale their HP with their size. So even if I had a way to fight them, which I currently don't, I wouldn't want to mess with giant enemies. Let's go to the shop. Let's go to the Majora shop. Which, this is a feature in this particular, in Majora Recomp specifically. You can have different shops. You can have additional shops. Not like the bomb shop, but because in the vanilla game, the trading post has different times for the morning and the nighttime. This is two shops. They're two separate, distinct shops with items. Can I afford any of this is the problem. Triforce piece. Bottle with blue fire. Nope. Progression item. Deku nuts, Deku seeds. It's a filler item. a lot of Rogarina items. So we got Rogarina and Majorog. I don't think, you know what? I actually don't think this version has the auto bank deposit. It might have, maybe it was a mod. Maybe it was a mod and I foolishly did not download that particular mod. So I may be having to do the bank thing manually. Yep, that's my name, whatever those sequence of letters were. Check the Kikiri shop. Well, I looked in the Kikiri shop. I can't buy anything in Ocarina because I don't have a wallet yet. I can get Gurus. I can get... No, I can't get it. It's nighttime. It's moved. Yep, give me your thing. Give me something, anything. The only things I've gotten so far that's, like, useful currently is the nut bag. I have Deku nuts in Ocarina of Time. And I can't fight stuff with Deku nuts. I don't think there are Soul Shuffle in Majora, in this Majora. So I don't have to worry about enemy souls. There are... I think there's boss souls, so those might be active. Or maybe that's just in, maybe that's just in Ocarina. I think both have boss souls, so I need to find said soul before I can beat a boss and clear a dungeon. But we may not have to clear dungeons. That is completely dependent on, like, the rewards can be anywhere. We could find medallions, spiritual stones, or boss remains in Majora. Just wherever. Do I not have D-pad? Huh. Hold on. Is that because... Okay, no, it's not. The D-pad is just in a different place of the screen that I was looking. I also guess you can't set custom stuff to it in Recomp. That's fine. I'm fine with the way it comes. So what can I do with my current nothing? Maybe I would be better off in Ocarina at present. I could go to the swamp, but could I do anything there? I don't have the bottle to save the old lady. Will the other one give me a bottle still, or is that different? I guess I'll find out. Get some grottos while I'm here. The PC... The last randomizer we did, the last Majora randomizer, was the Majora's Mask 2-ship. The other PC port, that randomizer's alpha, I believe. Or maybe it was the Archipelago in this. Have I done? I don't know that I've done 2-ship post-alpha. Because it's had the proper randomizer out for a while now. I also forgot what I was about to say about it, so never mind, I guess. This is something that gets people sometimes. They don't know that half of the swamp is not poison, so you can just swim through it. There's some stuff over there that I can't get, because I can't climb out of the water to get it. Man, the grass isn't custom drops. I guess I have trackers I'm not using. I could be checking those. Pots aren't custom drops. See, this is the reverse of what I'm used to. I'm used to not having the, like, the pots and grass and everything in Ocarina and having it in Majora. Now it's the opposite. Now I don't know what to get in Majora, because none of those are drops. But, all the stuff in Ocarina is... Oh, that's new. That's something in Ship of Arcinian, the Ocarina, which I also haven't streamed the randomizer for in a very long time, so there's lots of new features. All of the overworld doors are locked. Fortunately, the Kikiri do not have doors, which is nice for the Kikiri Forest. Okay, supposedly it's in controls. Did I just blind it? Analog stick options. I guess this is one way to do it. Oh, nope, wrong stick. Because the right stick doesn't do anything else the way I'm using it. Alright, now the cameras are synced. Yeah, I think it's because I'm on the Archipelago build, which is a bit old, that I don't have those things. Yeah, alright. Well, as long as I'm here, I'll check on the old woman. And then I guess I'll switch back to Ocarina, because it doesn't seem like I can, do a lot in Majora at the moment. They're locked. How do you unlock them? Do they have keys? No, they don't have keys. They're just locked forever. You just don't go in any doors. Yes, they all have keys added. There is a key in the item pool for every door in the game. Rudo membership card. Alright, that'll be useful hours from now. Yes, I have done this enough that I just know the path through the forest on all 3 days. Ain't no one got time for monkeys. I like how this is not just a custom track, it's also in, like, a very Game Boy-ish instrument set. Recomp is using the same custom music files as the regular Majora randomizer. So I just copy-pasted the ones that I had from MMR for that. The Ocarina one has its own sets of music, as does Two Ship. Although Two Ships is not very far along yet. The Ship of Arcinian music pack is called Darunia's Joy. So I like to call the unofficial Majora one Darmani's Sorrow. That's my name for it. There's also a second one for Ocarina called Ganon's Organ or something, where they shove all the potential DMCA tracks. I think the volume in Ocarina is a little bit lower than Majora as well, but I guess that's appropriate, given that this is slightly Majora-focused. And because this is the Majora stream, I would kind of like Majora to be the one that's finished. I'd like to get all the remains and, you know, Oath to Order and all that. What was that? Why did the sign move? I know it changes heights depending on your form, but I've never been any other form, so... can I get anything in the Lost Woods? I can't get any grass, and there's no rupees on the ground. There's a business scrub that I can't... Well, you know what? I can, No, I can nut the scrubs, but I can't buy anything from them. I don't think there's anything I can do in the Lost Woods right now. Wait, hold on. It's always... Ocarina is the one I keep having to go into the settings for. I believe... It's not letting me equip stuff to the D-pad. Because I have D-pad menu navigation enabled. Enhancements, controls. No? Menu. Menu controller navigation. Boot sequence. Prelook, enable mods. No, okay. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it's just the same in both versions. You don't get to choose what's on your D-pad. In which case, I would have expected the Ocarina to be one of the items, but I guess it's not in Ocarina of Time. Boy, if we can get a sword or bombs or anything that can destroy grass in Ocarina, we're set. We have so many checks we can get. So, absent that, where can we go? Huh? Oh, is this because... I think trees have stuff in them? I think that's the... Oh, there's a lot of trees. That's something we can do. Georg's remains. Alright. They're in a planter. What a weird way to do that. Circus leader's mask. Now we're getting somewhere. Ocarina C down button. Oh, that's right. I need to find the Ocarina buttons. That Ocarina is currently useless. Thank God I have the trackers that I can refer to if I need to. And thank God that they're auto-trackers. What are you doing there, Owl? Have I never talked to this particular owl in 20 years? I could go to Kakariko, but what could I do there? I could do Anju, I guess. I know what I said. I guess let me know if the sounds or the conflicting music get too annoying. I can change the sounds for the stream. I didn't need to bring this. There's one right here. Bring my cuckoos and I'll give you 5 arrows. Alright. That's pointless, but I'll do it to clear the check from the tracker. And I don't think this is in base logic. It kind of varies, but I can do it, so I'm gonna do the cuckoo glide. Uh-oh. No, I'm not. I forgot that it's nighttime. I forgot that was there. Also, I think I have Ocarina Skulltula set to be there at day and night, so that is why that is there. Oh, that's a Skulltula tree. I forgot there's a Skulltula in that tree. I got crates with custom textures. There's some stuff I can do in Kakariko. Can't go in the houses. I can go in the graves in the graveyard, because there's a setting that lets me go in there in the day. I don't think there's pots or anything in the windmill. But I'll check because I'm not positive. I don't think I've ever done... Never mind, I can't check. It's locked. Lan Hikari would be proud. This is a Hyrule with security. I don't think I've ever played... I don't think I've ever done an Ocarina randomizer with all the bottles. Well, all the jars and such. Maybe it was in the... Maybe it was in the Absolutely Everything randomizer I did. But that one was kind of defocused. The focus went more to just, like, memorizing all of the map links. Because that was kind of the most important part. I think it's one to the left of this. Yeah. Even Dompe has hut security. Nope! This is the wrong one. That's the one with the... I need the sun song. I don't know if butterflies are randomized? There's a lot of stuff you can randomize in Ocarina. You know what? I have a document. Let me... Someone's in distress. Let me pull up what my settings are. I probably should have read these off at the start of the stream. Okay. Ocarina of Time. The Song of Time is needed to turn into an adult. The Ocarina of Time itself allows me to change ages anywhere. All overworld doors are locked and have their own keys. Bottleable fish are shuffled. That's a new one for me. The fishing hole fish are not, because I hate the fishing hole. But they can be if you want to shuffle them. Grass and pots and crates are all shuffled. Beehives are shuffled. Cows are not shuffled. I think I'm thinking of Majora, and it's not a problem in Ocarina, but I was worried that... I think there may be some cows that, like, are difficult or impossible to talk to. I think that was the case in both games. It might have just been Majora, but I didn't want to risk that. So I do not have cows shuffled. Well, he can't even roll into pots in Ocarina. Have I ever talked to this guard? What do you have to say? Used to be the Great Impus house, but she doesn't live here any longer. Oh, it's basically the town inn, I guess. What does that sound like? Kind of sounds like Eddie a little bit. The jump noise. Obviously, it's an Ocarina NPC. I don't know which one, but... It's a little bit Murray from Sly, I guess. I love that this is his, like, rolling and throwing noise. Goron Mask. Alright, we got something. Majorog can do stuff. But we have so much to get in Ocarina that I'm going to stick in this for a little while. I'm not very good at throwing in Ocarina. Sonata Awakening. And I'm going to bring this over to... You know what? If I can hit that one that's blocking the climb, then I can also do the cuckoo check I was going to do. I wonder if this is in logic. Having to use pots on the spiders. It's possible. It's annoying, but it's possible. We also get a cutscene every time we kill a spider. That was not in Ocarina of Time, but it was apparently like a feature that was in the game and cut. So I reactivated just because. Sorry, I was in the middle of reading settings. Boss souls are shuffled in Ocarina. And the fairies, the bottleable fairies, which include gossip stones and the ones you can get out of beam sprouts, are shuffled. So those are all checks. I only need one carpenter for the bridge. Greg, the green rupee, is what unlocks Ganon's castle bridge. Not that I need to fight Ganon, but, you know, there's stuff in there. And the medallions are all useful in that they unlock the relevant Ganon's castle trial. That's a neat setting. There's a lot of items that are not useful by themselves in Ocarina. Alright, what's in here? What garbage is in Impa's house? Spider token. Also, there's a 1% chance of any check being an ice trap, or any junk check in Ocarina of Time. For Majora's Mask, the goal is the Oath and all four remains. The intro items are shuffled, the ones behind the door. That I think is just one, though. Well, yeah, I guess it's just one, because there's no... the grass isn't shuffled. I mentioned the shops are shuffled. I only need 10 tokens for the spider houses, and I only need 5 fairies for the Great Fairy Rewards. And I have excluded somewhat usual checks of the Hunting Darling all days, Deku Playground all days, the shooting galleries, the beaver races, the Zora eggs, and the frog choir. So the checks that, you know, suck. I don't remember if there are rupees in the moat. I don't really want to check until I have to. I've still got trees to check, so I'll just keep doing that. Meanwhile, the world is ending. Is that a reset? It just occurred to me, do I have the... should I have saved in Majora? I guess it doesn't... it shouldn't matter because it's Archipelago, so by necessity, all the items will resync. Unless they were incredibly devious and made it somehow that, like, all the Majora items found in Majora disappear when this happens. Boy, that'd be something. That'd be mean. Aggressive bow. Alright. It's another decent Majora item. Oh, I put my tunic. There we go. Yeah, there's a setting in Ocarina where you can set equipment to the C buttons, which is nice, obviously, for the iron boots. I should have gone over there first. Now there's a P-hat blocking me from those trees, and I still have no means of fighting it in Ocarina. I got a bottle, which means actually that's good. I can bottle fish, that means. Imagine if I turned bonk damage on. I was running around Majora rolling, and the Ocarina Link just smashes into a wall and dies. I kind of regret not sticking to the hyper enemies when we did the Ocarina of Time group randomizer. It messed with me, but it was pretty funny. You know what? I should have the trackers up on my laptop screen. I was looking at other stuff. No, Avast, I don't want a virus scan now. Alright. Ocean Skulltula token for Majora. I haven't been to the Majora daytime shop, actually. Let me go there. I only went to the nighttime one. Aww. I see the Giant's Mask. Do I have any weapons for Ocarina? Because, boy, I could use one. I have a gold Skulltula token, and I have a Triforce piece. Both too expensive for me at present. I saw fish and I got excited, then I remembered the fish aren't items in Majora. It's the other game. Uh-oh. That was almost bad. It's a good thing that Stalfos laughs so loudly. I don't think there's enemies on this map, so I should be fine once I'm in Gerudo Valley. As long as I don't, like, go backwards by accident. Alright. I could just... any weapon in Ocarina would be wonderful. Is that the chicken noise? Are the chickens Ganon? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do this. If I can get this item and keep the chicken. Okay, I could because I didn't have to deal with the animation. Just slowly drift down. Do I have to unlock the ability to swim? I don't remember if that's a setting in Ocarina. I guess I'll be safe and I'll get this crate first. Just in case the water respawns me. I guess it has to respawn me back at the entrance, otherwise it'll be soft locked down here. Here, have a chicken. For all the sound effects randomized, I'm kind of surprised that the cuckoos weren't. Cuckoos? Cockos. Cockos Modern Life. Can't do the sword school. I ain't got a sword. Alright, moment of truth. Can I swim? Link cannot swim. Alright. Oh, also he takes damage from trying. Thankfully, there's effectively no punishment for death other than going back to the Kikiri Forest. Or not. Okay, no, we respawn on the same map, so no punishment. Except in Majora, where the moon crashes. So there is a punishment for death. Ironically reversed from the original games, in which Majora had basically no punishment, and Ocarina set you back to wherever you spawned at. Is that a setting? I kind of would have liked it to be that way. Like, I want some punishment, I want some incentive not to die. Hate that about a lot of modern video games. There's just no... Nintendo games, specifically. There's just no punishment for dying. It was particularly annoying in Mario Maker for the World Maker. Because you had lives, but there was no... A game over didn't do anything. You just continue without any change. It should have at least reset you to the start of the world. Nope. I see. Is this our grotto music? Boy, I would love to get that, but I can't, I have nothing to throw at the beehive. However, there's some fish in here. He really didn't like that. There's one fish in here. Alright. I don't have... I could at least check the butterflies if I had sticks, but then I could also fight if I had sticks. Could really use that Deku stick bag. Oh, you're a big fella, ain't ya? And you can see me from all the way over there? Oh, you're a fun enemy. At least you're slow. This is gonna be like when I had to do the ice puzzle with the iron knuckle chasing me. I'm gonna have to get these trees with a Stalfos chasing me. What is it? Okay. Oh no, now there's a Stalchild as well. I think the Stalchild is faster. Ow. No! What is that? That was a thing. That was an item. I think I wanted that. Meanwhile, Majora is playing a nice little musical. Oh, should I go in the... Should I go in the lake so I spawn closer? Like, I'm technically closer, but I also have to climb the ladder. What is there at the lake? Is there anything I can get there? There are business scrubs that I can't buy from because I still don't have a wallet. Also, the fishing rod at the fishing hole is an item that you have to find before you can fish at the fishing hole. The main rewards for the fishing hole are still in this. I have those enabled, but I hate fishing, so I also have them, like, the weight limit a lot lower. And also, you just instantly catch fish. You don't have to worry about the fishing minigame. Oh, there's a Redad around here. Yeah, we're gonna get the Ocarina thing, where now all the Stal children at night are gonna be random enemies, including Redads that can freeze me. Oh, wait, bushes are items? I guess bushes are items. I didn't know that. That is a lot of things. It's also significantly faster than bonking a tree. Shut up, Ganon! I guess that one didn't have anything. Well, I'm gonna get all the bushes while I can. Boy, it's gonna be a pain if I die partway through this. That's a giant Gibdo. That's like the mummy that fortune teller Baba hired. That's that guy. I don't want to mess with him. It's gonna be a pain to tell which ones. See, there's an indicator for trees. I don't know if there's an indicator for which bushes you have and haven't gotten. If there is, it's not very obvious. Good noise for that Deku Baba. I guess only some bushes have them? It looks like maybe they're a little bit darker when you haven't gotten the item. Just dead. I'm not gonna be able to get... I can't even get these trees until I have more health or something. Can I kite the skeleton somehow? Can I avoid that skeleton? I think the enemies are seeded, so that will always be a Stalfos. And a giant Stalchild as well. What are you? There's no P-hat up there, is there? I guess there is. This is a... Have I got... I have gotten this tree. Well, I'm gonna hit it anyway just to spite the owl. There's some bushes that I haven't gotten because I didn't know they were checks. I would absolutely miss stuff if I didn't have the tracker here to fall back on, if it comes to that. Are there any more bushes? Oh, that's right. That's the place that I want to go at night because the P-hat is there otherwise. Hello! Oh, you're fast. You're really fast. It's not even a fast enemy. He's just big enough to walk quickly. I'm gonna have to hua my way out of here. Fortunately, my walking speed seems to be just fast enough to evade him. Got a fairy. That would have been good to bottle. Okay, here's a question, actually. Skinny Stal... Is that Papyrus again? Skinny Stalfos. Nope. No, son. If I go into the water, will he follow me into the water and die? Oh, no, I can't go in the water. Damn it! I know this isn't ideal, by the way, that I'm currently focusing on Ocarina. Because Ocarina is the smaller of the two screens. I couldn't figure out a better way to do it. I figured that, I figured Majora was going to be the focus. I guess I could swap the windows if I wanted to, because obviously there's going to be a lot more checks in Ocarina. Is that a Beamos? That was a Beamos. I'm gonna go over to that P-hat while it's nighttime. Oh, hello! Boy, you just came out of nowhere, didn't you? They're all spawning in front of me. Maybe if I look the other way, they'll spawn behind me? That's how it worked before, I think. Why am I going here? I can't get that P-hat. I can't swim. Dirt path. Dirt path. What is that choo-choo noise? There aren't choo-choos in this game. Meanwhile, I gotta deal with Ganon laughing at me the whole way. You know what? I think I'm gonna take a moment. Oh, come on! Just because it's a ramp? Simultaneous death. Well, while this is happening, I'm going to take a moment to adjust this scene. Let's see. Copy. Paste. No, can I not? No, I need a duplicate, not a reference. Sorry, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make an alternate layout. Where did that go? That went all the way on top, I see. So that I can do this while I'm focusing on Ocarina. And then later in the stream, if I choose to... If I have more reason to pay attention to Majora, I can swap back to that one. I was kind of hoping to avoid having to do this, because I know I'm going to forget to swap them. But as long as we can see both at the same time, it's not that big a deal. Transform. Have this set to 640 by 360 and expose my trade secrets, my window dimensions. Wait, is that the right one? Did I mess up? I think I messed up. I resized the wrong one. Whoops. I'll just keep it like that. We can put the screen side by side that way. No, that's fine. No one will mind that, right? Just have two extremely squished windows. Alright. Now, I can swap between the two as needed. I'll focus on Ocarina for the time being, and I'll swap to Majora when, I don't know, I have more to do there. I have the Goron mask. That's pretty significant. But otherwise, just because there's so much more randomized in this version of Ocarina, there's just more for me to do in this one. Let's see, what is at the lake? Is there a crate, maybe, at least? There's some gossip stones that I can't do, because I don't have the Ocarina song to summon the fairies. I can't get grass. Can't swim. And I can't do anything with the scarecrow either. I don't think there's anything at the lake that I can do. I'm not even going to be able to climb that ladder. Because this dude's going to be chasing me. Let me checkpoint at the grotto. Maybe that'll work. Nope, it is not pizza time. There he is. He's skinny this time. Okay, so the enemies are fixed. But their size is not. Like, I could come back to the same enemy and he'll be a different size, potentially. Do I have nuts, at least? I can stun him. That's something. My battle cry. Oh, it's the mushroom. That's what that was. It rendered weird. Can't do anything with it yet. Well, you know what? I'm glad I thought of this, because this is something. This is a way for me to get these checks, at least. Oh, it's the Gibdo's still there. Phantom Ganon Soul. I love that this is what the sound effects randomized to, is Ingo's voice. For, like, all of Link's voice clips. I don't think they're set to be replaced by another voice specifically. It's just a coincidence that it's all Ingo all the time. And now the other enemies are out. Oh, and there's the gut fish. Great. Powder keg. Oh, come on. Hello, Mr. P-Hat. I really don't need to be dealing with any of this. I'm amazed I'm still alive. Thankfully, a small Deku Baba. I thought I got all of these trees. Why are they all crates? They don't turn back into crates when I, like, leave the map. No, I guess I just, there's that many trees, I just haven't gotten them. No, give me an Ocarina item. Give me something besides nut. Ah! This is something I only deal with in Ocarina. Is psycho enemies. I guess that makes sense because they haven't added such features to the Majora randomizers yet. There's probably a mod for crazy enemies in a Recomp. Recomp has a lot of mods. Let Majora Link... You know what? Let's run around as a Goron. Not that it matters, but... What time is it? I'll try to keep an eye on the Majora clock, because I can get the room key from Anju in a little bit. I think that was the last tree. It was the one with the blue rupee. I should probably go back to Kakiri Forest and double check that there weren't, you know, trees in the forest. You would expect them to be there, but they might not be. Also, I should really probably go to Castle... No, I can't go to... I can go to Castletown, but I can't, like, do anything. I can. I mean, I can, on scale... Oh, that's the ability to swim. Okay, that's a funny way of doing it. Well, that's something. That's good. Ow! These ramps. If there's a ramp, I am just vulnerable to this thing. Having the high ground is a weakness. I still don't have a wallet, so I can't buy anything at Hyrule Castletown. However, there is the potential for some items to be given away for free at the shops, as we saw at the start of the stream. Oh my god, he's relentless. He's so fast! Are there trees in the Lost Woods? There might be. Shit's fucked! Don't leave the forest! I wish I could Deku Nut Spider, but I don't think I can. You know what? I should also check the other Kakiri houses. It would be very unfortunate if I'm expected to, go through the Deku Tree with no weapons and the enemies randomized. I don't think enemy randomized. I think that's a setting on ship itself. I don't think it's accounted for in randomization. Oh, there is an item up here. No trees in the forest. Terribly ironic. Did I get the bridge item? Surely I would have gotten that, like, first thing. Oh, piece of the Triforce. Oh, piece of the Triforce. Oh, piece of Triforce. What time is it? Still not even noon in Majora. Well, it's great that I can swim. I still dropped my wallet somewhere, and I kind of really need it. A wallet and a weapon would be just fantastic. Anything up here? It seems like a place there would be something, but there's not. I think there's a single tree up here. No, there's not, just Gossip Stone. What about in the forest? I think there's a bunch of trees. But are they, like, bonkable trees? I'm really glad I didn't enable bonk damage with as many trees have items. No, these are real fake trees. Kind of trees, not useful trees. Why did I do that? I guess it's possible. Chances are slim, but it's possible, like the shops, that Deku Business Scrub could be giving away something for free. 200 rupees for 5 arrows. Get out of here. Some worthless trees. All the trees in Kakiri Forest are too big to be useful. What a strange decision to have that particular map just full of, like, tree stumps. And not full trees. There's very pretty forest music. Are there rupees in the grass? There are. Are any of them items? I would assume they're randomized like anything else, but maybe not. I don't have the Ocarina buttons, so I can't do the Ocarina game. What time is it? It is 1, which means it's a good time for me to start going to the, inn. Probably gonna get me, like, knocked out of the Lost Woods, but... Okay, there we go. No, this is fine. Oh my god, stop reading. It's amazing how, like, 9 out of 10 guides for Majora's Mask are the 3DS version. Right. I don't think there's anything else I can do in the inn. I can go to Goron Village, but I can't do anything there because I don't have... That's a lot of items that I wish I could swim down to. I need the silver scale to go that deep. A lot of people come into the Majora randomizer discords confused because they think that you need to be a Goron when you talk to Anju. That is purely a 3DS thing. You can talk to her as any form in the original game. A lot of just little changes in the 3DS version that make, like, following a guide for it just slightly different. Also, boy, that'd be a bargain. I'd love to buy that huge rupee for 1 rupee, but I can't carry 1 rupee. I can't carry anything. Can't fight the Wolfos at the Sacred Forest Meadow. Is there an open grotto? Or are they both under rocks? I think they're all under rocks. Yeah. Just double check there aren't any trees or anything in the Forest Meadow. Nope, just Wolfos standing at the ready. That's a cool party trick, Mr. Wolf. Someone trained you very well. Goodbye. It's like the game is mocking you that you can't carry rupees. Yeah. I mean, Ganon's mocking me whenever I'm at low health. I should get some health. I should do that. Sorry, I need help. That's the healing. You just walk into her house and she spits on you. It's magic. Kiri magic. Just walking against a wall. Alright, back into the Field of Death. Boy, you play this, you're never going to complain that Hyrule Field is empty again. It is pretty empty, though. Let's see. There's a tree at Zora's River, which I can get to now that I can swim. I should go to the castle to get any potential free items. There's a lot of shops there. Already got this tree. Oh, come on! You dillweed! I gotta game the system by looking backwards so that enemies don't spawn in front of me. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen the max range of a Deku Nut. I didn't know they could change, they could, like, fall like that. Unless they were tracking, unless they were, like, changing height with Link's height. Elevation, rather. Silver Rupee. Boy, I'd love to kill you. Are the river rupees not randomized? Huh. Uh-oh, no. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay. We can figure this out. It's the one quote I always use from Emperor's New Groove. And no one knows it's Emperor's New Groove. They only remember Kronk Croats. Kronk Croats. And not them croats that Kronk makes. I can't do Dompe's grave digging tour because I don't have a wallet. Is there anything else I can do at night? That guy doesn't have anything for me. Don't think there is. I don't think there's anything special about night in Kakariko other than Dompe. Y'all got any hearts? It's the Ganon clock. I guess we just have to put up with it. I could turn the low health sound off, but come on. That's lame. What's the point of randomizing it otherwise? Oh, hello. Goodbye. Don't touch me, please. Did I get this tree? I did get this tree. I am gonna go to Hyrule Castle. And then, after that, now that I can swim, I can go to that one P-hat area at night and check the trees there. Are these randomized? Are the rupees up here checks now? No. Interesting. So it seems like freestanding rupees are randomized, but invisible ones are not. Except for the ones in the grass, like in the Kakiri? I don't know. This version of Castletown's scary. Don't think there's anything at the Temple of Time. Also, this is pointless. I can't access the shops. I don't got keys. Yeah, I just put this guy out of a room for nothing. And go deposit my Majora rupees, since I notice I am full. I don't have a bottle in Majora yet, do I? No, I do not. I have the Goron mask, the captain's hat, and the bow. I think there's also a NPCs Talk Less mod. But I probably should have activated it, didn't. Boy, I just realized I don't think this has the smaller bank thresholds option that Two Ship has. I really don't. I really hope I don't have to do the 5,000 rupees or whatever the maximum is. That would suck. I would not enjoy that. This has a spider that I can kill with rocks if I aim well. I feel like he always throws rocks farther than I expect him to. See? Oh, come on. You. What do you got? $5 rupees. Since I don't have the actual egg, I can't wake her father. However, there's trees and bushes on this map. I'm gonna raid the castle for riches. Okay, the flowers are not bushes. Darn. Now that's the question. How close can I get to the guards for these items? Thought I saw, like, an enemy up there or something. Thought I saw something glowing. Some manner of boss key. Water temple. I guess this will be, I guess I'll find out how close I can get. I already got that one, I guess? Alright. Okay, so it seems I can get all of these even with the guards active. Except, okay, no, the ones... I see. I saw there was a setting of, like, there's 2 trees at the castle grounds that aren't randomized. Those must be the 2 because they're within, like, guard detection radius. So they'd be, like, impossible to get. Maybe there's glitches or something, but... Well, Majora Link is about to get, like, wrecked by levers. Or, like, snowmen. Is that all I can do here? This is all I can do at the castle. I'm running out of... I might have to switch to Majora again soon, because I'm actually... feel like I'm running out of stuff in Ocarina. There's a lot of stuff that I can think of that I would be able to do if not for the locked doors. Oh, that's a thing I can do. Well, no, not really. I was going to say I can control the camera to go to a different place with a different link, but... I can't do that. Because the camera controls both at once. Closed until morning. Not because it's locked, it's just closed till morning. Do I have... I feel like I remember finding Richard's house key. I found that one, didn't I? No? I guess not. Is there... No. I thought maybe there was a way for me to check. Like, sometimes there's a screen, like a custom screen in randomizers where it'll show you all the special items. Like keys or fairies that you've gotten. That'd be really useful information to know in this particular iteration. But, let's see, I have the auto tracker, but it won't tell me, there's a tree? Is this a bonkable tree? No. I just looked at the tracker and it says there's a tree in oh. Bomb bag. Alright, we have a weapon. Disproportionately often, our first weapon in these is a bomb. Alright, well, we have something. That's great. That actually opens a significant amount of stuff, having explosives. Actually, you know what that allows? I can destroy grass, I think. Which, if that's true, is a lot of stuff. Yes. Ask of Sense. I don't know how much is included in this tracker. Insofar as it doesn't seem to track the, like, specialty door keys. Which is probably the most useful thing that it could track, but no, it's not a feature yet. That's probably a pretty new addition to ship. Oh no, the item though! Oh, okay, I got it after the loading zone. It's fine. use so many bombs for this. Zora Sapphire? Swamp Skulltula token. Sorry, Mr. Guard. You're gonna have to take one for the team. King Dodongo's soul? Well, I hope I find some, like, bomb pickups. Was there grass here? I think there was grass by that one tree, at least. I think there's a lot of abilities that you can unlock in, like, current 2 ship. I might be misremembering. But you might need to... Maybe it's just been suggested that you have to unlock, like, the ability to crawl, for example. Because I'm a masochist, I suggested to the devs the ability to talk. Like, you can't answer yes-no prompts until you find it. Which also means you can't buy anything at shops. Fortunately, that has not been added yet. You know what? I need to take the Ocarina off. Because Majora Link keeps going into Ocarina mode. Which is fine, it's not intrusive, it's just not very good footage. As opposed to him, you know, walking into a corner. Golden footage. I knew it. I knew there was a little grass here. You get that grass. Your grass is ass. Just a stray fairy. And that's it. Alright. Take me. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna find out, like, the Ocarina volume is way too low or something. Oh, did Majora Link get the ability to swim too? I guess he did. That or he always had it. I thought I had to unlock it in Majora, maybe not. Alright. Off to Hyrule Field and all of the other places with an abundance of grass. Where can I go? There's a lot of places. Kakariko has that ring of grass. There's some grottos I can bomb now that I have bombs. Bombs? Speaking of silly voices. There's probably no one watching this, but I want to mention anyway. The Choicer Voicer has added video dubbing, which was something that I was really hoping for when we streamed it. So that'll happen again eventually. I gotta make some like good video stuff for it. Spin attack improvement. Nothing? Oh, there it is. Slingshot. All right. We have a weapon. Other than, well, we have 2 weapons, but... Meanwhile, Majora Link is just, he's done. He's going backwards. He's going home to Hyrule. He's gonna see if there's items there, because there aren't any in Termina. That's a cool wall. I like that. Will you see that wall? Sometimes I wonder if there's a Pacific Northwest accent, which is where I'm from. I mean, obviously everywhere has a accent. But there's hard accents and there's like soft accents. I think for the most part, most places in America just have, you know, American accent. There are standouts. There's, you know, Southern accent. Manhattan accent. I don't think I want to be in Hyrule Field at night. Also, I haven't gotten this tree, and I haven't gone to the ranch yet. But I'm probably not going to make it during the day. Also, Malon and Talon aren't there, so... What is here? There's jars. There's a locked barn. There's a good number of jars, actually. I should have come here earlier. Should have yawed my way through. There's a tree, I believe? Yeah. A crate. I think there might be a jar or two in Malon's house. But I don't, it's locked, so I can't, like, get them. Hello, mister. What do you sound like? No, you don't. I took his voice. I'm like Ursula. Ingo no longer has a voice. Oh, it's Hyrule Town. I was wondering what that track. I knew I recognized it. Goodbye, Majora, Link. Oh, you don't take damage in Majora from falling into a pit. Wait, why is that door locked? Is this the other... Okay. When you fall in this Majora room, it sends you to the other side, the entrance. That seems like a problem. Because I'm now soft-locked here. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm soft-locked here without the Deku Mask until time resets. We're just going to hear the temple theme restarting over and over. The cows aren't randomized, but are there crates in the barn, maybe? Can't do anything with that spider. I mean, I can kill it, but I can't get the item because it'll be up on the wall. Oh, right, doesn't matter. Can't get in the silo. I keep forgetting about them pesky locked doors. I imagine it goes without saying, this is not going to be a one-stream affair. I feel safe in assuming that. I'll go for a while today. Alright, are any of you giving stuff out for free? Any free samples? Ow! Oh, you're teeny. A Deku stick. Boy, I wish I could carry that. Bombs for 501 rupees. Business scrubs are already kind of a ripoff in the vanilla game. A lot of the times they're extra pointless in randomizers. Alright, let's see. It'd be great if I could get a heart back. The soothing sounds of randomized sounds. Any of y'all got hearts? There we go. That was another difficulty option. You can do like a hero mode and basically disable heart drops. I don't like enabling that, because it's not usually it's not the fun kind of difficulty. It just ends up being tedious a lot of the time. If I'm gonna do a damage difficulty option, it'll be like the Gloom thing, or else you know, one-hit KO. love the gloom setting because it finally, as we said when Derry and I played the Alpha Majora randomizer, heart pieces finally feel like something you want to get. Is that one of the Poe sisters? Who is that? Oh, it's a Skull Kid. I'm kind of surprised I never saw Skull Kid spawn in the previous 2-ship enemy randomizers. Wait, no, you're supposed to be asleep. You're supposed to sleep at night. Oh, okay. Majora's got magic. Majora's getting a bunch of stuff. Ocarina is not. Swamp Skulltula token. Just Majora Link dying on endless sight. I don't have a choice. Even if I wanted to, like, get Majora Link out of this room, I can't. Well, there truly was no point coming over here at night, because apparently that... The P-Hats are now active at night in this version. I also could kill it if I really wanted to, but... Ooh. I forgot this was a fairy fountain. Remember, fairies are items. Not good ones, though, by the look of it. Actually, light arrows... Something dungeon map? Okay, so the light arrows were the only, like, thing of import. No importante. I don't think enemies are like drops. No, they're not. That'd be something if every enemy spawn, aside from like Style Children, obviously. There are some randomizers that do that. The 2-ship, the Majora randomizer, has a setting where every type of enemy is a drop. Not like every individual enemy spawn in the game, though. I'm kind of waiting for that. I kind of think it'd be neat. Like Spyro, there's like a reason to kill every specific enemy for a finite drop. What can I do now that I have bombs? Grass. I got more grass to check is what I should do. I gotta go back to Kakiri Woods. There's a bunch of grass at the lake. I'm gonna get so many checks at Lake Hylia. There's Zora's River. Being able to destroy grass suddenly is huge. There's a grotto over here, but I don't think I can do anything in it because I need fire to get to the Gold Skulltula inside. We're making progress. We're very slowly getting stuff for Ocarina Link, which ended up being our main link for the time being, despite this being supposed to be the year's Majora stream. I feel like the last 3 Majora/Ocarina streams have just been both games put together. There's a business scrub in a hole here, but I'm not going to worry about him because chances are very low he's giving something out for free. Alright, stuff. Give me stuff. Where's the grass? Look at all these rings of grass. Look at all these items. That was something in Vinny's Choicer Voicer. Not the... I said it. I think that's the turtle kid. Look at all these turtles. Or something. But, no, the Mega Man 8. No, Spirit... that's right, I have key rings. So each Ocarina temple has a key ring, replacing all the small keys. The Mega Man 8, like, drunk Dr. Wily scene. Not Wily, Dr. Light. These appear to be energy resources, Mega Man. I gotta do that in the video dub. Choicer voicer. If I had the silver scale, I could access Zora's domain, and by extension, the rest of Zora's River. I hate these grass bits that are, like, spread out. Stone Tower, small key. Then you had a forest. Majora Link does not get key rings. Maybe there was a setting? I don't think there is in Majora Recomp. Hey, what's up? You having a good day? Is there grass on the fish island? I feel like there might be. No, there's just a rock. And rocks are not randomized. Unless I've just gotten, like, incredibly unlucky and every rock I've thrown has been a blank. That's a cool pea hat. I like that pea hat down there. Ocean Sculpture token. Goron tunic that's blue. Great fairy mask. You get a song? Song of Storms. For Ocarina, specifically. Stray Fairy for Snowhead. It's neat that they added a, like, full 3D model of the Archipelago symbol for items. I like the way the key rings look, too. That's a neat design. Let me double check that there's nothing in the lab. No, I can't. The door's locked. I guess they don't have... they didn't add dialogue for the locked doors. You just... nothing happens if you try to open them without the key. I could get that with a jump, I believe. There's some business scrubs that, again, probably aren't giving out free items. Is there anything over here? Is there some grass at the base of this tree? See, the fact that I've never done, like, all the grass in Ocarina means I don't have every single location memorized like I do in Majora. I actually play a lot more Majora randomized than Ocarina. Kind of more of a Majora fan. Not that I don't like Ocarina. I enjoy both games to a significant degree. Do I bother with the scrubs? I guess I should while I'm here. That's a lava slug. It'd be kind of interesting to see Zelda enemies as, like, Pokemon. You know, rock-type Dodongos. Fire-type lava slugs. Get out of here. Leave! Be gone! I have 30 slingshot things, so I'll try this. I'll try these guys. Deku nuts. Even if it's 1 rupee, that's 1 more than I can afford. Ah, really? Okay, where am I going to respawn? At the entrance to the lake or in this grotto? Oh, you're a big fella. You're the one who hit me. But then he shrinks when he's an NPC again. Huge rupee, can't afford it. And what have you got for me, sir? Red rupee for Majorog. Please, take it! Okay, so that's their dialogue when it's free. They just act like you're mugging them. Well, we did get a free business scrub. It wasn't a useful item, but... Where are you, friend? Underwater somewhere. It's the Gways, the flying Gways have turned into enemies, which is probably good, because... Oh, what is that? Just bombs. I'll get it to clear the check. No, I won't. I'll miss. Whatever. Are any of these reachable without Silver Scale? I know the bottle isn't. Or what is normally the bottle. No, they're all too deep. I don't think it's accounted for in logic, but I also have timeless items on just for fun, so... If I find adult items like the bow, or, you know, whatever adult item I might find, I can use them as mini-link. Oh, that's right. It's nighttime. Not for long. Go. Increase climb speed. I have the climb and push speed set to maximum, because why wouldn't I? It's like a titan. Just like dawning over the horizon as you approach. That's the R-Wing again. Nope. You need to go. It's okay, he's not bothering anyone. Well, now I feel kind of bad. Oh, nope, he's bothering someone. R-Wing. Z target, please. You cannot be allowed to live. God! Why is the Star Fox crew so hard to hit? Oh, that did it. Just bombed them. No, please. Ah! I realized I hadn't gone in that grotto. Johnny Bravo. Alright, well, it came out the lake, so I have a slightly shorter route. I'm also using all of my arrows in Majora, because I have them bound to the same button as the slingshot. The way I tend to bind my controller for these games, because the right stick is the camera now. I have the, using PlayStation terminology, my A button is X, my B button is square. And then I have the down and left C buttons on the other two face buttons, because that's like the way they're shaped. And then the top right one is my my right trigger. I just keep like shooting items on it. I don't like using triggers. I prefer bumpers. Oh, that's right. All the grottos are gonna have grass in them. I can get those beehives, I think. Yeah. I think that was an option. I think normally beehives will, they'll, like, fall to the ground. Oh, I just realized. Time isn't passing in Majora. The moon will never crash. He's just stuck there. Alright, well, in the interest of not... you're gonna see double Majora again for a second. In the interest of not being stuck here, and that, like, infinitely, let's go ahead and reset Majora. Can we do that? Does this close the whole thing? I want to reset. I don't want to, like, exit out of the window. That exit out of the window. Man! Come on, Recomp. What are you doing? Don't just have a reset. You can't see my IP because I'm hosting on this machine. It's localhost. Alright, we're no longer stuck in, like, pre-Clocktown Purgatory. Oh, heart container. No, it's double defense. Okay. Well, considering the, like, threat to my hearts, that's nice to have, actually. I should have gone back in that grotto, because there's grass in it. I'll go later. There's a lot more grass here that I would like to get before this Stalfos foses me. Fuck off. Go away. I have nothing for you. Ow. I don't like this. He'll... No, never mind. I was gonna say he backs off if I have a bomb, but... that time he didn't. Why do I keep... You know what? I need to go out to Termina Field or something so that I'm not, like, re-entering the clock tower. I also need to remember to get the Stray Fairy, the Clocktown Stray Fairy when it's daytime. Oh, I died, so all the grass is going to respawn, and I'm going to have to see which ones I have and haven't gotten. At least I can go back to this grotto now. Oh, come on! Alright, useful heart. We have yet to, like, increase our heart count once. The gloom mode has not mattered. Double defense. Oh, we both have double defense. Alright, that's nice. What a thing to find back to back. Nothing? Just blue rupee. Still don't have the Deku stick bag, so I can't test if butterflies are... I don't think they're randomized, otherwise I would have written it down on the document, which I didn't, so... Imagine I did the thing where the screens were stretched side by side. Imagine how skinny this skeleton would be then. Oh, well, I'm glad there's the separate texture for things that you haven't gotten yet. Be a real pain to remember otherwise. Get the Bremen mask. You know what? I also keep, whoop. Usually, I'm only paying to one. I only have to pay to attention to one screen at a time, so the bound controls isn't messing with me. Then there's stuff like that where it's just, like, annoying that I keep pulling up my Ocarina out. I gotta rebind something. Oh my god, there's so many things. What song is this? Which laid to rest. It's the Sun Song. Zelda Kiting Simulator. Oh, I accidentally walked into a torch, and now my stick... I'm wasting sticks. I can't have that bound to the button either. Pig mask. There. Now I'll just be a pig whenever I use bombs. That's not so bad. Don't want to be wasting gear. Are you still... Both of them are. Well, that's fine. As long as it's not like the giant, super massive Titan style child. That's the fastest enemy I have to deal with, and that's the one that makes it annoying. Ah, and there's a re-dead. Where's the re-dead? I see a wallet. I see a wallet. No, 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 no! Wallet! Swamp Skulltula token. Child wallet. I can buy things. So far, I think everything's been, like, more than 99 rupees anyway, but... Now it may be worth it to check business scrubs. Oh my god, what is it? Is it... Maybe it's a floor master. No, it wouldn't be freezing me if it was a floor master. That was a sleeping Goron noise. Oh, it must be a new enemy just because the sounds are randomized. What can I do with the stuff we have in Majora? I have the arrows and I have the Goron mask, so I can go to Snowhead and do a fair amount of stuff. I don't have Deku, which means I can't traverse much of Woodfall yet. I'm kind of surprised the bridge didn't interfere with that throw. Is there any more grass around here? I unexpected there'd be more grass. Oh, it's in the training area. And there's also... I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Skulltula. I can get. I think there's a child Skulltula behind the Know-It-All Brothers house. Can I get any of this? Goron tunic I already have. Nothing. Can I equip that? Yeah. Equipable child tunics, because why not? Why wouldn't it be a thing? Have fun. You'll also notice there's a setting where I can now Z-target gold Skulltulas, just because, again, why not? I guess the idea was it's supposed to be, you know, you can't Z-target these, you gotta aim for them skillfully, but, like, how skillfully is aiming in this game anyway? It's just kind of a slight time sink is all it is. Stray Fairy Snowhead. Once again, the shooting galleries are not randomized, so I don't have to worry about those in Majora. I think the ones in Ocarina might be, but the ones in Ocarina are, like, totally free anyway. Go ahead and deposit rupees while I'm thinking about it again. I did go to the daytime shop, didn't I? I think I did. I think there... See, now I can't remember when there's stuff that I just couldn't buy, or... I think I remember pretty much all the shop stuff just being too expensive. for current Majorog. So, we'll just deposit. Well, Ocarina Rog is just on the verge of death. Really hoping I don't gotta do that 5,000. It's like the banker is laughing at me. What a sneaky piece of grass. Imagine the final item you needed wasn't that piece of grass. Alright. Are there any hearts for me? Y'all got any hearts? Saria's got hearts. I'll just have Saria spit on me. Boy, that sounds weird if you weren't here like an hour ago. What else can we do? There is the big batch of grass in Kakariko Village. I think... Oh, and Zora's River, too. I think after we get those, it'll be a good time to switch back to Majora for a while. I put this together as if there was any chance I was going to actually, like, actively be playing both at the same time. Oh, hello. No, please. Oh, that's it. No, I was gonna say, could I get sticks from killing Deku Babas? But no, I can't. I need the stick bag. Which game is the Paper Mario playing in? 'Cause that's like 1 for 1. That doesn't sound like Paper Mario in the Zelda sound font. That just sounds like Paper Mario. Oh, that's right. I have bombs, so I can access the rest of Zora's River in general. Purple rupee, gold rupee for Majorog. Just sniffing around. Keyring? Four Triforce pieces. Oh, that's right. It wasn't the Shadow Temple. It was the bottom of the well that I got before. Fire arrows? Nope, never mind. Okay. Maybe they only have dialogue for freeze traps, even though there's different kinds of traps in the game. I think I have the, they're mostly knockback traps in, Ocarina. This stupid name that I have to deal with in Majora. Ow. Shut up, Ganon! One Skulltula. That's all it takes. Y'all got any hearts? None. Nothing. Mr. Bean Man, do you sell hearts? You probably have like 100 rupees for your item, don't you? 501 rupees. Nope, can't afford that. I should have bugs in my bottle so I can get the, the Dirt Patch Skulltulas. I've been forgetting about those. What am I doing? I should have brought the chicken. I don't care if they're cuckoos. They're the same thing. Who cares? I could do the bomber hide and seek if I wanted to in Majora because I have a projectile now. Oh, whoops! Oh, okay, that's fine. I was trying to get out of the bomber dialogue. It's fine. It doesn't matter if he's in the bomber dialogue. Majora can suffer through bomber dialogue. Or, Ocarina Rog sins. Alright, stay with me, chicken. Don't leave, please. Chicken? I have the ocarina, but I don't have the notes necessary for the frogs. What notes do I have? I have down and right, and that's it. Chicken. Chicken! Please. It's a little Tim Allen, come to think of it. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, the Home Alone noise. What is that? That's just a blue rupee, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a blue rupee. I ain't worried now. I ain't worried about no blue rupees. This, I think one of these is a fairy fountain. Which is great. That's also a good reason for me to get to the Sacred Forest Meadow, because there's a fairy fountain in there. Which I can now, so that's a place that might be worth going. The room key. Sorry, stables key. I guess they just used the Majora's Mask room key icon. I got something. A compass is what I got. Unfortunately, that's not the silo, it's the stables, which is like the one totally useless door to get at Lon Lon Ranch. Also, I love that the grotto music is just pizza theme. It's like it's a bonus round. Here, I have like 6 free items. Gibdo mask. I also have a setting enabled in the Ocarina one where the thing where the chest matches the contents, like an important item will be in a big chest. It's on, but only if I have the Stone of Agony, so that's a good reason to want the Stone of Agony. I like that randomizers are able to give, like, purpose to items that really don't have one in the vanilla games. Alright, I have bugs for future bug patches. I will bring this chicken with me for the boomerang heart piece. I still can't access Zora's River because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby or the notes to play it. But I can get a heart piece and a Skulltula up here. Well, what was originally a heart piece, now it's bombs? There's just bombs. It doesn't even bother, like, dropping the cuckoo to play a thing. It knows you don't care. Just go ahead and waste them arrows in Majora. I probably should not have, like, the arrow bound. You know what? I'm gonna unbind the arrows. Until I am focusing on Majora, because otherwise I'm just wasting arrows. That's all that's happening. Get some rupees in the water. Again, kind of surprised these aren't randomized, but maybe for the best. I plan on going for a while today. That said, I also haven't eaten, so that's fine. I'm tough. Zelda before food. I'm glad we haven't got any crashes. The only, like, difficulties we had have been the fault of the games themselves. Like Recomp not having a reset function. Oh, shut up, Link. This Link is terrified of water. There is a grotto here that I can access now that I have bombs. There's two in Kakariko. Actually, I didn't go to the back part of Kakariko. There's probably, there's a grotto and probably some other stuff back there that I can get. Did I just fuck up that tree? It kind of looked like it bent over. I think it was just some kind of illusion. Oh, no. No, I can't do anything in here. Nope, sorry. Goodbye. There is a gold Skulltula in there, but I would need the boomerang to get the item from it. I imagine most of the people watching this are, like, familiar with randomizers, but maybe not. I don't know. It would be a pretty bold assumption to think that, like, everyone watching this is as familiar as I am, because I'm very familiar with, comparatively very familiar with both of these randomizers. Ganon's Castle keyring. Where do those icons come from anywhere? Adult's wallet? Adult's wallet! Hey! That's good to have. Do I want to fight whatever's in this hole with just bombs and a slingshot? I don't, but I'll try it anyway. For the lulz. It's a Shaban, which is great. Maybe not. Maybe that's bad, actually. What are you? He's dead now. This is not ideal. No? Can it not? Maybe I can nut it. I don't think I've ever tried that. Okay, great. One of the rare instances that Deku Nuts are useful in combat. No, for damage purposes, anyway. They're honestly a little undervalued in combat generally, because when you have high difficulty options, like one-hit KO, the stun can save your butt a lot. Oh, I have magic. I can, Majorog can get something from the ferry in town here. Ice trap. Except it's... Oh! So, there's a type of trap called a teleport trap. Which is actually kind of funny, because this is a new area I can now access. That's not so bad. Oh, that's a Keese. Hello, Mr. Keese. You need to die. Okay. I guess Keese just automatically die when they're shot? Because you saw its health bar was half full. Because remember, enemies scale with HP. Well, that's an appropriate guard for this place, but I'm not fighting her. Woodfall map. Okay, I don't want to be wasting nuts either. I really should not have anything of value equipped in Majora until I'm, like, playing Majora. I'll just swap masks. Majora Link will play Masquerade until we're going to focus on him. Alright, what can I do here? There's a grotto that I can't access, because I need silver gauntlets for that. Is there any grass in the desert? Gonna guess no. There's a fairy fountain that I can't do anything with. There's trees. Are you bonkable trees? There's an Armos. What were you originally, Mr. Armos? These are not real fake trees. Purely decorative. And a Skull Kid is here. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Bob and weave. Are those real trees? What is this music? It's Sonic. I think it's Sonic 3 bonus stage music, I want to say. Real fake trees! Alright, well that's all I can do here. Can I do anything except just die? I think I just have to die. Where does resetting take me? Oh, the sandstorm effect is turned off. The loading zones are still there, but... yeah, I can't go, like, backwards across the desert. Oh well. Guess I'll die. Did I get the thing here? I did. I don't remember what it was, but I got it. Oh no! Oh, that doesn't send me back. Okay, I have to manually reset. Well, while I'm here, while I'm thinking about it, is the Deku Playground? It's not. Not that it would matter, because I just realized I don't have the Deku mask. So... you like that? It's a nice little reset option. Gee, all games should have that. It's kind of useful. Alright. Back to Link's house. I think there was stuff in the forest that I could do. There's also Goron City. There's just so much stuff keeps opening up in Ocarina. It's making it really hard to want to go back to Majora. Let's see, there's the grottos that I can probably, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, let me double check that, nah, the Kiri shop sucked, never mind. Because I have the wallet now, I can actually afford to buy things. So it's now actually worth checking business scrubs. Which I have not, like, memorized what any of the if it was important, I probably would have memorized what they were selling. But I'm already here, so I'm gonna check anyway. Recomp does have a setting for the spiders, such that it works like an Ocarina. Because in Majora, they changed it so that when you drop a spider, it will have or a bug rather. It'll have a cutscene that forces you to watch all three of them crawl into the hole, so you can't rebottle them. There's a setting that lets you rebottle them in Majora, and that's nice. It's a time saver. Alright, arrows. I'm good. Even if I wanted it, couldn't afford it. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, I can mark that off. Let's see. Deku Scrub near bridge. Okay, I right-click in the tracker. I see. It's including big fairies on the tracker for some reason. Which they are randomizable, but I did not randomize the big fairies. Unless maybe there's a... unless maybe you can get both from the bean sprouts? Normally I think the big fairies are if you play Song of Storms for Gossip Stones. One of them will spawn. And you can't bottle them, but you can, they'll recover your magic as well as health, is what they are. Well, this makes this even easier. Why would they let you... why would this even be a prize if you don't have to move the cursor between shots? That has always made no sense. I like how every now and again, I hear Majora sniffing stuff. Got a faster bottle animation, because why not? Whoops. It was bottled with so little fanfare, I didn't realize it was bottled. Basically, every animation in every video game should be faster. If you're ever in doubt, make your video game animation faster. Another heart container. Am I up to multiple hearts in either game yet? Oh, that's a heart container, so I would be, yeah. How many does Majora? How many is he up to? 3, I think? It keeps getting covered by the notification. 4. Alright. What's an incentive to a Switch? Although it's not as much of an incentive as, like, items. Swamp Sculptula token. Wonder how many tokens I'm up to by now. Majora Link's just been running aimlessly around Clocktown the whole stream, pretty much. What were you selling again, sir? Probably nothing important. I didn't see what it was, but I think it was a rupee. Huge rupee. That'd be nice if I didn't have a full wallet and could carry it. Unfortunately, I do and can't. But go on. Go in the hole. You dumb bugs. I can't believe I gotta deal with bug pathfinding. Also, almost out of slingshot shots. I'm glad I'm not dealing with running out of bombs. Because that happens a lot when, like, bombs are your only weapon. Saria is a Final Fantasy fan, I see. You just follow the sound of her playing Final Fantasy VII on, like, a CRT television deep in the forest. I got the pocket egg, which... that gets a bunch of stuff. That starts the child trade quest, so that's an important item to have. I don't remember if this varies between games, but bombs... I think they need to be on screen when they explode or it won't work. It's a weird little quirk. Deku Nuts. I mean, okay, I guess. It's free. For all I know, I was already full on Deku Nuts, but... Stray Fairy. Nope. Alright, Sacred Forest Meadow. This is going to be a bunch of fairies. Alright, I am ready to fight you. Thank you for waiting, Mr. Wolf. No? Oh, you're a big fella. You're going to take a lot of slingshot bullets, ain't you? Oh, even a slingshot can deal critical hit damage to the back of a Wolfos. These are all going to be randomized. What's going to be in this maze? Because it's not going to be Deku Scrubs anymore. It's going to be a Deku Baba. Which, that's fine. Trial 1 overcome. What is enemy 2? It's a Lizalfos, I see. Not fighting that. Enemy 3, what do you got? You gonna give me a Dark Link or something? I'm waiting for an R-Wing. That was a weird noise. There's also a weird music track. What is this? Alright, Fairy Fountain. Fire Temple version 1.2. Why am I getting vanilla music? Another heart container. I'm getting a lot of heart containers for Majora. It really wants me to play Majora. I'll run out of Ocarina stuff eventually. Be patient, game. Alright, what enemies do I have to deal with? It's a giant Redead! And a Floor Master. Can I sneak past this? I somehow did. Also, there's supposed to be a third thing. The third thing didn't spawn. Alright. There's nothing here anyway. Alright. There's I think there's a Song of Storms grotto over here. Now I have to make it back through. I guess if I die, I'll respawn at the entrance to this map anyway. Nope. Nope. Leave me alone. Go away. Oh, the double freeze? You can't do that. Nope. No, 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 please. Climb fast, Link. I don't like this music track. There's like this atonal. Where am I going? I should go to... Is there anything in Goron City? I can go to Goron City. But is there anything there? There's the giant Goron. I can stop him for one item. There's the shop. But can I open it? What do I need to open the shop? I need... No, the shop's already open, isn't it? As a child? I think I only did... I need explosives, okay. It's only, like, locked door as an adult. Alright, Goron shop. What garbage are you selling? I forget the shops in Ocarina are bigger. Magic boomerang? What's magic about it? Alley house key. All, again, useless. Bomb chew bag. All these items are one more rupee than I can afford. A fishing pole. Which I really don't need, probably, but it's... I am swimming in rupees. I'm gonna get that 100 rupees back so fast. I might as well just buy it. I might as well future-proof. I don't have the notes and song necessary to get to Darunia. There. Instantly. Rupees back. I guess I can't pick items up while I'm carrying a pot? Alright. Yeah, I forgot there's a bunch of pots here. That's worth getting. Alright, come on, Mr. Big Goron. Small Goron. I forget which one you are. Oh, there's Meta Goron in the smithy shop. There's like 3 above average size Goron. I think this was like Mini Goron or something. I never remember this one's name. I have stopped your wild rolling. What do you have for me? I didn't even see what it was. Obviously, it wasn't important. Is there anything on the top floor? Maybe a couple more pots. Can't do anything there yet. Oh, I do have the... I have the hook shot, don't I? No, it was a freeze trap. I didn't actually get the hook shot. Oh, but, well, Goron City aside, now that I'm here, I can access Death Mountain. So that's something. There's the bomb maze. Do I want to spend the bombs? I have enough bombs. I might as well. Y'all got any pots? There's more pots. Alright. I'll take it. No, that's the wrong button. Rupees. Garbage. Nothing. Blow these up for PTSD's sake. PTSD. ADHD. Or obsessive compulsive, that's the one. That thing. Oh, come on. People who don't watch randomizers and don't play the games this often must look at stuff like this, just me knowing the entire route through the maze or something, and think I'm either magic, a huge nerd, or both. Probably both. Probably just the nerd, actually. A bottle. Alright. Is that the first bottle? No, it's the second one. Oh, come on! By a gold Skulltula, of all things. Where am I going to respawn at? Those don't stay gone, those boulders, do they? The ones at the entrance do, but I don't think the ones in the maze itself, I think they respawn. It's kind of interesting how in-game you're supposed to be... the Goron gauntlets are basically just like half bomb bag. You only really get them so that you can use bomb flowers until you get a bomb bag. But in Randomizer, even if you have bombs, there are lots of things that the the gauntlets, rather, the strength upgrades are actually useful for. Picking up grass being one of them. Also, as Jack found out in a previous Randomizer, you actually cannot move the Forest Temple, the big silver blocks, as Adult Link, unless you have the Goron bracelets. Which you'd never know in the vanilla game because you always have them by the time you're an adult. What is this goober-ass music? Let's see, there is... Is there a Skulltula here? No, that's only as an adult. I can... potentially... If I can avoid the bomb flower, I can get this heart piece early. Which is apparently such common knowledge that I think it was in, like, base logic in some of these randomizers. I just never did it. Alright, I have access to Dodongo's cavern. Is there any reason to go in there? Back off so I don't get gold Skulltula'd. I'm sure there's a few things that I can get in there. I might be able to technically complete the dungeon with the gear that I have. I might not need a sword specifically, but... going to be a pain in the ass to do a dungeon without one. I'd like to avoid that. Let's see, there is a cow grotto up here with a bunch of freestanding rupees on the ground, which those will all be items. Oh, come on. Watch this one fail, too. Really? Just blow up the dumb rock. I don't even need to blow it up, but I want to... Oh, there's an item there. Because I kind of did need to blow it up. In some sense. Again, amazing throwing noise for Link. Bombs? Alright, come on, Cow Grotto. What do you got for me? Nuts. Lots of nuts. Fire Temple Boss Key. Wood Swamp Title Deed. Junk. Heart Container. There's also kind of junk. And 2 items. Sorry, Mr. Cow. Miss Cow. Spider token. I did not scramble the 100 spider token reward. You can do that. I did not, because I'm sane. Somewhat. I mean, mostly. I heard Mallow Mart. Actually, when I'm just doing these on my own for fun, I like to set the Ganon's Castle bridge to 100 gold Skulltulas, just so there's a point in all of them. But I don't like that after you hit 50, they're just kind of, they're pointless. There's no reason to collect them after that. Yeah, you get the rupee, but you don't need rupees in this game. Ever. Silver rupee. Oh, that's right. It's a regular rupee type in Majora. It's not for switches like it is in Ocarina. I'll poke my head into the cavern. I'll see if there's anything worth anything quick and easy to get. I have a Deku shield set to not burn. There's supposed to be a Beamos there. What did that turn into? Not that it matters. I don't have a Deku shield anyway, but it'd be nice if I had one. Oh, it's a little Redead. It's a Link, young Link-sized Redead. Majora Link is going to go back in the pre-termina if I'm not careful. He really likes to keep going back there. Is it a Keese? Is that what it turned into? It's even smaller this time. No, leave me alone. Alright, what garbage are you selling? Deku Seeds for 501 rupees. There is, in fact, a largest wallet in this game, a Tycoon's wallet that holds $9.99, so that may be required for some things, as you can see. This, I believe, is just a Gossip Stone. Was that an R-Wing? No, it's one of those things. That's an invisible Skulltula. Give me some hearts. Alright. Oh, this is a bad room. I don't like this room. No, sir. Do I attempt it anyway? Nah, I'll come back. I'll come back if I need to face that room. for now, what else was there for me to do? I think I got all the big grass patches that I can get now that I have, like, bombs and things. I can check the Graveyard Skulltula real quick. I can do Dompe's tour, since I'm here, and he is now set to be there all night instead of just at his, like, specific hours. Just check what keys I have because I can't remember. My boy's asleep right now. I guess it's the clock tower. The inside the clock tower music has been replaced with Mallow Mart. Which, sure, that's an appropriate substitution. Why not? I didn't go to the... I still didn't go back here yet. But I need Cuckoo to do that. I really miss this. Just bombs. Alright, I'll take the refill. What time is it? It is now 7 p.m. Oh! Hello! During the school year, when I drive a school bus, I obviously have to get up early, so... Normally, I'm already ending my day by this point in time, but... During the summer, I can stay up later, and I've been having problems sleeping, so I have been staying up later. But we've got, like, 5 out of the 8 Triforce pieces, and how many of the remains? 1? Maybe Majora's not getting done. Although we still have the entire, like, adult part of the game to do. We just got the Song of Time, but it doesn't matter because we don't have the notes to play it. We're 1 short. We have 2 of the 3 notes that we need. We need to find the A button somewhere. What is it? What's playing that fanfare? What's happening? Did a fanfare fall on, like, a regular music track? Is it just playing on endless repeat? Alright, come on, Uncle Dumpy. 1 more step. I'm gonna play your grave digging game. 10 rupees. I'm glad that the price of minigames isn't randomized. Alright, just bombs. Is there anything else I can do here? I don't have the Sun song. I can't play it anyway. Oh, what? There's the enemy in there, but beating the enemy doesn't, beating the enemy doesn't spawn the chest. You gotta play the Sun song in there, so that's pointless. Did I get the... I don't think I got the fairy fountain. I didn't have bombs last time I was here. This will be some good stuff. Hopefully. It's nice to randomize these because they just feel like kind of pointless a lot of the time otherwise. Stone of Agony. Unless it's a trap. Majorog should probably turn in his rupees. Let me do that real quick. Get myself out of the Under Tower. It's the Undertale Towerfall Ascension combo game that no one knew we needed. I have the Moon's Tear. I don't. I just have the title deed. I have magic, so I do have access to light arrows. I think I also started with the Song of Soaring. And I don't have to find Ocarina buttons in Majora, so I can travel freely. I have so many reasons to play Majora, other than the fact that there are a lot of items in Ocarina for me to find. Alright, second bank reward. A recovery heart. Alright, is there anything else pressing in Ocarina to do? We got the grass. I should plant a bean while I'm here. Now that I have bean. Weird egg. I should do the weird egg stuff at the castle, because that is a number of items and, like, flags it triggers, so. Wait, is that the right egg? No, that's the adult one. Never mind. The weird egg is the child one. The pocket egg is the adult cuckoo. That's not as useful. I'm gonna get that area behind the fence. I'm gonna come back in the day with a cuckoo. And then I think I'm good to switch to Majora for a while. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming, but... No, sir. Could you maybe not spawn a fire keys immediately? So I can, you know, camp here a little while? What are you? There's something nearby. The floor master by the sound of it. It's not just a matter of, like, staying up. It's also, I'm kind of worried that, recording a 32:9 video, which is how I'm recording both screens at once, will, fill up my hard drive space real fast. Chicken. Grotto. This is just a free grotto, I think. Yeah. Bonus round. What's progress looking like? Got a bunch more. I'm still on Ocarina because there's just so much stuff that I can currently get in this version. I found beans. That's about it as far as Ocarina goes, actually. But I got bottles in Majora, I got masks, magic. I got plenty of reasons to go to Majora, which I'm going to do after I clear out this area, I think. This little behind the fence in Kakariko. This will be the final pizza time of Ocarina for the time being. Oh, hey, first deity mask. Alright, that's something. Whoops. Nope. Get inside, Daddy still needs you. Another boss key, Spirit Temple. Is that all that's back here? Is this door locked? It probably is, because why wouldn't it be? Yeah. Every door's locked. Although, even if the windmill door... I wonder if I access Dompe's grave as an adult and make it through the windmill. Like, if I come out the windmill. Am I going to be locked in? Can I not, like, exit without the key? Alright. We got stuff done in Ocarina. Now, it's a good time to switch, methinks. Finally, we're going to focus on Majora for a little while. So what can we do? It is... Well, currently it's not the final day, which means I get the inn chest at least. I still don't have a sword. I wonder if Fierce Deity can swing his sword in the sword school. It might not matter because there's no... I don't think pots are randomized. Piece of heart. Do I have it? Don't have the room key. Just 2 title deeds. That's all I got. You know what? I'm gonna change my Ocarina items. Actually, you know what? I can just... In Ocarina, I think I just unequip everything, come to think of it. There we go. Now I don't gotta worry about wasting stuff. Toilet Hand. Toilet Hand's here. You probably want something. Just equip the Ocarina. Alright, what fell down the toilet? Arrows. There you go, Xelrog. Nothing in the kitchen. I guess I'll go check the sword school. Oh, that's right, I didn't get this fairy yet. As I just happened, by random chance, to be wearing the Great Fairy Mask. I don't think I got... Oh no, I didn't get the Clocktown Great Fairy item, because I haven't found the Clocktown Great Fairy. Nope, wrong button. It did the sign thing again. Alright, let's find out. Yes. Awesome. See, now I gotta get used to actually being able to, like, roll into pots and stuff. I guess it doesn't really matter which Link is hwa'ing, because anytime either of them does it. See if they randomize the gong to anything. You get an item drop. You hit it on the hour or the half hour. Just blue rupee. Alright. Nothing. What time is it? I can check the final night deal. I have anything, I don't have anything in my bottles. Selling stuff to the Curiosity Shop is checks. Alright, this is the stolen item, and it is a progressive scale. That will be good to have when I have the wallet for it. Currently, I don't. That was, those are some good finds in Ocarina. I found 2 wallets, so I'm at adult size there. Not in Majora. Alright, first proper time reset in Majora's Mask. We just been letting the moon fall before now. Oh! Man. I should have gone to the clock tower roof. I think those are checks. Let's see. Now that I have arrows, I wonder if the wonder item, the interactables, the shootables, are checks. Also, the Majora Recomp the music randomizer does a weird thing, where the first time you spawn in Clocktown, it's always a vanilla track. But if I leave and come back, it will be the randomized track that it is supposed to be. Yeah, it looks like the shootables are not randomized. Darn. Would have been a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff I'm used to being randomized that is not randomized in Recomp. Have I been in here? Have I checked this grotto? Come to think about, what songs do I have in Majora? Song of Time, Opponent Song. I have lots of good transportation stuff. I have been in here. Alright. I guess I should probably go to, well, first I should do this. I should probably go to Snowhead and see if, all the snowballs there are checks. Because that's a lot of stuff if they are. Another thing that I think is in this version, I might be thinking of two ship, because I've been like testing some builds of that recently as well. One of them has an option such that once you find Chateau Romani, it's permanent infinite magic, which is nice because otherwise it's just the tedium. Like you could walk back to the place you found it and get it again every cycle, but ain't no one got time for that. Do not want to take damage if I can avoid it, because I do still have the gloom mode on. If I lose a full heart, it's gone. Is this a real fake tree? I can't bonk this? Really? Oh, alright. I reference that bit a lot, and I've not even watched that episode of Rick and Morty. I watched like half a season of Rick and Morty. Didn't care for it. Blasphemy to some. Fortunately, having the Fierce Deity mask makes me feel significantly safer. Also, I just remembered, I think I unintentionally have a mod that makes Adult Link and Ocarina Fierce Deity, so if we ever reach adult form, that might happen. I say unintentionally because I was just trying to get, I think I was trying to get some kind of just general Adult Link mod, but it came with Fierce Deity, and since they're both in the folder, like, Fierce Deity is first alphabetically or something. Well, I found 50 upvotes. Just fake trees. Don't think these snowballs are checks. I haven't gotten anything noteworthy out of them. All the usual sources I go to for, like, an abundance of checks are just not checks now. I think we confirmed that standing items, or standing rupees and such, are. So if I get Deku Mask, the Deku Palace should be full of stuff. There's one standing item on the Termina Field pillar that I didn't get. I hear Croc. Nope, don't care. Not the time. Sorry. You can activate owls, can't you? Yeah. Unfortunately, we've only found one of the 4 remains. One of the 5 items we need, because we don't have the Oath Order either, so I think we're at 5 Triforce pieces in Ocarina, making significantly better progress than Majora. Although that's somewhat to be expected, because there's not, like, extra copies of the 5 things we need in Majora. We need to find all 5 of the 5 items that exist, whereas Ocarina, we can find any of 24 items. I'm breaking all the snowballs out of habit. I don't need to do this. I already know they're not items. What arrows do I have? Just the light arrows. All right. Well, what can I do? I can buy powder kegs, come to think of it. So I can access the ranch, but like the grass and the trees and the like everything at the ranch that would usually be randomized isn't randomized. I can buy tingle maps. Surely those are randomized. This is why I wasn't coming to Majora. I come here and I got nothing to do. It's just maps? Or maybe it doesn't show the item. It doesn't show the item, I see. One Deku stick that you can't carry. And what's your other one? What's your other mystery gift? I got a loot box I gotta find out. Blue rupee. Awesome. I paid 35 rupees for a surprise. Don't have the lens, so I can't get hot spring water. I mean, I could if I really wanted to. I'm pretty sure I could climb up without the lens, but I'd like to avoid that. What are you selling, and is the price any different? I'll bet you're not going to tell me what you're selling. Special trade-in. No, he's not going to tell me. Yeah, it's still 200 rupees. Whatever he's got. That was the teeniest Goron hop I've ever done. Pots. Are pots... They're not randomized, are they? No, they're not in Majora. What am I even doing here? Why did I come to Termina? Shop. You gotta be selling something for me. Skulltula token. Strength upgrade. I do want that, but I can't afford it. Alright, strength upgrade when I have adult wallet. And bomb bag, which I already have bombs, so that's not super important. I can get the lullaby intro, which I don't know if that's its own check, if its own item in this or not. Yep, wah wah, daddy. Let me grab some sticks. Let me steal your sticks. I wonder if they were really in a pinch if Gorons could eat wood. According to Breath of the Wild, Link can eat both wood and rocks if he needs to. You can cook both of those things. Get technically edible food. Also, you notice the much faster transition times. Be kind of hard not to. Oh no, I can't unfreeze the Elder. Never mind. I can't get the lullaby intro. Boy, without the snowballs randomized, there wasn't a lot of reason to come here, feels like. I guess I'll check the lens cave. What is randomized in Majora? It's not the pots. It's standing items, it's major items. I don't think I checked if invisible items, like the rupees in the bushes in Termina Field, are randomized. I think I just assumed they weren't. At least I got Croc. Yep, yes, I'm very impressive. Thank you, Owl. Alright, what do you got, Cave? You got a bunch of grass that's not randomized. You got a junk chest. You got an invisible spider. Why are hearts on it? What was that? Oh, it's that's right. So Majora enemies have health bars, but they're represented as hearts instead of a like a bar. There was a bar option, but I thought it'd be funny to you know, see the enemies with a heart meter for once. Oh, I don't have explosives, do I? I don't. Well, I do. I have... Can I use my one powder keg on this? I am, because I don't want to come out here again. Well, there's 50 rupees down the drain. All for nothing. Alright. Time to reset time. Where do we go next? Again, we can't do a lot of woodfall because we don't have the Deku mask. I guess we can go to... We can do most of the stuff in Ikana. At least the, like, the graveyard stuff. And we can go to Great Bay if we want to. But what is there in Great Bay? There's, like, a grotto. The pots are pointless because they're not randomized. I'll go to Ikana. Ikana. Hmm? Oh. Before I go, though, I should restock on my powder keg. Even the Goron. Never mind, I forgot. That's Ocarina Link making those noises. There are some Night 2 items that I could get if the freestanding rupees are, in fact, randomized. Nope. Misclicked. Sorry. Yep. Oh, wait, he sells them for... Does he sell them for 50 or 100? Give me your kegs. Okay, that's 50. That's what I thought. Oh, that's right. It wasn't about... Do you sell... If I bring another 50, do you sell them? Maybe it's just the first one that's randomized. Boy, I hope so. I don't remember where I got my last powder keg. Accidentally picked up a cuckoo. Alright. Give me a powder keg for real this time. You ripped me off. Okay, good. That's usually how it functions, so that you're not locked out of, like, an important restock. Let me check the invisible items before I forget. Nice cone. It's supposed to just be, like, a fountain of water. It's so solid, though, it just looks like a spike. And I always thought, like, it looked like it would really suck when the giant stepped on it. Nothing. Garbage. I'd go to the... I'll go to the ranch. It's kind of on the way if I'm going around to Ikana again. Alright, trick shot. Tingle. What do you have? I know the Tingles are selling stuff. That's good info. Except I need the rupees to check. I don't know if I can afford either of these. Ah, come on. Help a fellow fairy enthusiast out. Alright, I got 20. Oh, okay. In some of the Majora randomizers, each tingle map, each sail is a different check. But then in some of them, it's just the maps themselves that are replaced, so... Because he sells maps in multiple locations, I have already bought that one. Boy, it'd be so much nicer to be here if grass was randomized, or trees. Why can I not bonk things? I'm just bad at it. Romani! Give me thing. What do you got? Alright. Well, enjoy. I'm gonna go refill my water. Am I winning? Could have made some tea if I wanted to. I think the timer goes up to 2 minutes. Pour some soda. So how are you? I feel like the audio levels are imbalanced. Like, they sound that way to me, but... maybe they're not. Maybe I'm going to look at the final file and it'll be fine. I can always adjust them if needed. Boy, I am so behind on randomizer highlights. I haven't gotten to the everything randomizer, because what am I doing? There's the Archipelago N64 randomizer. I still got on the backlog. I'm mostly through the footage of that. Then there's the Archipelago handheld randomizer. I haven't done. I don't know how interesting the everything randomizer would even be. Because it was all, like, just memorizing, writing down exits. Anyway, yeah. You don't have to do a damn thing. She'll give you the item. So she'll give you a bonus song no matter how you do. You just gotta humor her. Let's see. There is a treasure chest on top of the doggy racetrack. I have the Bremen mask, come to think of it. Yeah. I can get the bunny hood. Ocarina Link just walking into a wall. I think, like, the hero of Hyrule just has brain damage. I hear banjo music. This Grunty's Lair, maybe? I didn't see what track it was. Oh, too much. Too big a jump. Alright, kick open the chest. Garbage. Man, not only are there so few items here in Majora, they're just not getting any good ones. It's just the fact that all this stuff that I would normally randomize is not randomized, all the grass and the pots and everything. The fact that that's not in the pool means that the item pool in Majora is so much smaller than the one in Ocarina. Therefore, like, everything is going to be an Ocarina, most likely. Oh, hello. Whee! What was this setting? I don't remember setting it, but sure. Yeah, Speed March. We need a rock and roll remix of the Bremen theme for this. I don't think this is in any other version of Majora. By the way, I have never had the courage to just stop playing in the middle of the cuckoos transforming. I finally did it recently, and yeah, if they don't fully transform and you stop, they'll just, they'll all turn back into chicks and fly back. So don't do it. None of them have reached me. None of them can reach me, but they're transforming, so it's fine. I will encircle them like I'm herding sheep. And there he goes. Oh, it's Tui's, the Ilo Hags. Nothing. Garbage. Off to Icona, I guess. I cannot wait to be disappointed. It's appropriate that I sound like Ingo. Because, boy, there's nothing but disappointment in Termina. Ingo, Gorman, either one. Is the milk sale, is this randomized? What are you selling? ₹50, can't afford it. Thought my horse was here for a second. You just mash through the ocarina. The speed-ups are nice, if nothing else. Alright. Off to Icona. I didn't need to do that. There was no reason for me to kill that thing. Let's see. There is... Actually... Wait, no, I don't have explosives. For all the things I have... Well, I have the powder keg, but... If I got into the Cow Grotto, that would be 2 checks. In 2-ship, it would be 1,000,000 checks, because there's a whole bunch of grass down there that would be randomized. But in this, it's just 2 cows. That looks like it's just the normal red rupee. But let's make sure. Nothing. Oh, come on. I don't have the hook shot, so I can't go to Icona proper. Nor can I get the chest that's up there. I can enter this grotto for 1 check. I should check my tracker. I should hope that I'm forgetting, like, places that I can go. This has just turned up nothing. Yeah, rupees. Grottos are so much more exciting in Ocarina. I'll just back up my horse. Beep. 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 There's a scarecrow up on that that rock formation that most people never know about. And all that's up there is 1 pot with a fairy in it that I would not have known about if fairies were not randomized in 2-ship. Is that a 2-ship or the regular console Majora randomizer. One of them. Maybe the crossover. Crossover has a lot of options. It'd be cool to stream it again. There's a lot of things I could do with it, other than the fact that it's not on PC, so it doesn't have like these sweet frame rates or anything. Hey look, dual graveyards. Man, I wish I had like regular explosives that don't cost me 50 per round. Now here's a question. Did they fix Fierce Deity, like, not affecting anything in vanilla? Is this going to be a waste of time? Oh, come on. Oh, I get knocked so far back. That's a lot of health. That's a lot of health you got, Skullkita. No, they did not do anything to Fierce Deity's damage. He still can't hurt shit. I mean, with his magic beams, he can hurt stuff fine with his regular sword. That was a good hua. That was an appropriate place to hua. Now, normally, I think you can technically jump to this if you're, like, really precise without anything. But normally it's only in logic if you have either the hookshot or the bunny hood. However, Fierce Deity's a big boy. He's good at jumping. Alright, show me the Fierce Deity ass cam, because it's not... the cutscene isn't made for his height. He's like a Peanuts character. His face is never on screen. Alright. Garbage, by the look of it. Garbage. Nothing. I have the Song of Double Time. And I have the skull mask. Do I want to fight a room full of bats without explosives? That doesn't sound like a good time. Sounds pretty awful, actually. I think with as not valuable as the checks have been, I think I want to not do that. In fact, you know what I will do? I will just go ahead and skip... Oh, how far can I skip? Awesome. No? Oh. Okay. I still can't skip more than one day at a time. Even with the improved Song of Double Time mod. Not quite as good as Two Ships version. Anyway, I'll skip to Night 2 because that grave has a bunch of rupees sitting on the ground, and those should all be items. Alright, Night of the second day. Let's go. Open a grave. Open it up. I'm getting paid. I'm gonna get a whole cluster of like 7 items that I could find like twice that in one patch of grass in Ocarina of Time. Alright, what do we got? They're not even randomized. Which means the ones in the Deku Palace also probably are not randomized. This randomizer kind of sucks. Sorry, Recomp Random Archipelago guys. I appreciate your effort. I kind of wish there was a little more here is all. I also don't have the Lens of Truth, which means this is risky. I could do the Goron rolling method, which I've done before, but I'm not amazing at it. I kind of forgot this was a thing. Kind of forgot this was the Night 2 grave. You know what? Maybe his height will save me. Aha! I think I just got lucky, is all it was, but still. I'm breaking these like they're gonna be anything. I know they're not gonna be anything. Oh, I need explosives. Well, I thought I got it. I spent my powder. I forgot that I spent my powder keg. This don't work, does it? Can't punch this wall down. Nothing. Came here for nothing. Can I even make it back? Somehow. Yes. Alright, I figured if I fell down, I would have respawned to the door anyway, but... What is the Night 3 grave? The Night 3 grave is leading Dompe and fighting a big Poe for a bottle. Which is it's a lot of work for one check. But it is something I can technically do. Also, I guess my Ocarina of Time ocarina is a different instrument. I can't tell what, but... What a disappointment this side of, this half of Hyrule Termina has been. Should have stayed in Hyrule. How long are we going for? I've been going for 3.5 hours. Let me check my hard drive space while we're going through this song and dance. This PC. Oh, I'm good. I'm fine. I've gone from 399 gigabytes to 383 gigabytes. Recording this game does not take a lot of bandwidth. Thankfully. Blur was crazy. Blur took up so much space. Who are you? It's too bright. You're not a ghost, are you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll lead you. Come on, Uncle Dumpy. The Blur files were huge. When I recorded that, every stream was like over 100 gigabytes for just a couple hours. Just because there's so much, like, so many particles and things going on the screen. Oh, hello, I forgot you were here. Don't mind me. I wonder if maybe it can't grab Fierce Deity. He's so big. Is that a Dompe voice clip? Maybe that's what's happening. The one that sounds like Homer / Tim Allen / Eddie. I wanted to do Fierce Deity for the novelty, but he just doesn't have the movement for this. He doesn't have the finesse necessary for Uncle Dumpy. It also has an option in most randomizers to have, like, good luck with this. Oh, okay, it did have that. Just any 3 is going to be the... This is fine boss music, sure. Are the light arrows extra effective? What else they got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks that way. That dealt 4 hearts. And I guess a regular arrow does 2. I guess we'll never know for sure. This is worth getting because this is a 200 rupee curiosity shop sale. Although I think my bottle items don't reset with Song of Time, so if I wanted to, I could hold on to this for, what would I need a big Poe for? Bottom of the well? I don't want to do bottom of the well. I don't think fairies are randomized in this version, so, like, the rare Majora fairy fountain down there is not going to be useful like they are in Ocarina. Also, yeah, that one check was garbage. That was not worth it. You alright? Alright. Do I not have the Song of Soaring? I thought I started with it. Maybe I didn't. I do. Oh, I got it wrong. Expert. Majora's Mask. Expert. Speaking. Southern Swamp. I'll just go turn in my Poe. I'll turn in my Poe, I'll check the clock tower, and then I'll go back to Hyrule, to be honest. I'll take a moment to check the tracker while I'm thinking about it. Is there anything meaningful that I could be doing in Termina? Let's see. There is the shooting gallery, but I know those are junked, so I don't got to worry about those. Honey and Darling, I can do one day, which all days is junked, so I can do 2 of the treasure chest games. Clocktown Lottery, the Tingle maps, Bomber Hide and Seek, that's something. Except I don't have the explosives to use down in the, get the 2 items on top of the clock tower. Curiosity shop sales. A lot of, like, tedious single item stuff. Not any of the, like, bunches of stuff that I can do in Ocarina. Graveyard. Day 2 Dompe Bats? Oh. I don't know, that was randomized in this version. Usually that's something that is not randomized in most Majora randomizers. That is unique in that that's the only thing in the game that rewards you with a non-normal rupee amount. Forgot I could do that. What are you selling again? I can't afford it. I think it was like 200, but... yes, progressive scale for 400. No, I got something to sell you. Well, it's much more inviting music than it usually is. Take my Poe. And get the Moon's Tear from the Astral Observatory. Garbage! 5 arrows for a big Poe. I do the Grottos. Romani's game I did. I can do the Aliens. Fuck that. Fisherman's Grotto chest. Great Bay map purchases. That's 3 things at Great Bay. It's just a bunch of little things that aren't worth it. I'll buy Tingle's map while I'm thinking about it. I'll buy his Clocktown maps. I'll buy Tingle's maps, and then I'll go back to Hyrule. Because, boy, we're finding all the stuff in Hyrule for Termina, but there's nothing to find in Termina. Let's see, by comparison, what can I do in Hyrule? Some grottos that I apparently haven't gotten. Deku Scrub Grotto. Maybe that's a junk item. I should be taking off the Deku Scrubs that I know are not, like, worth anything. I also got the, I got the land deeds that I could be selling, I guess. Selling, trading, whatever you want to call it. Well, except... No, I can't, because the swamp one I would need to, Well, I could sell the swamp one, because I got Goron form. I can't sell the other one, though. No, I can't, because I need to talk to him as a Deku to sell that. So yeah, I can't sell either the deeds that I actually have. The other one I would need Zora form to get to Zora Hall to sell. Alright, what are you selling? Clocktown and Woodfall. Garbage? No, I'm not done with you yet. Sell me the other garbage. Thank you for this garbage. Recovery heart. Awesome. Needed that in my life. I was gonna do the clock tower. I forgot again. You know what? I'm gonna forget again if I don't do it now. Fortunately, I have better Song of Double Time. Somewhat better. Not as better as the two-ship better, but still better. Interesting. So if I use the Song of Double Time, it also goes back to the vanilla track, which is the Goron Lullaby, instead of the, like, custom music track. It's supposed to be randomized, too. It's also the same for all 3 days, for some reason. Because Clocktown has different music for each of the 3 days. Now, here's another question. Do I have to, like, leave the map and come back for the entrance to actually open? Now it's open. We're good. Alright, Skull Kid. Give me your 2 things, because your jars are worthless. This is good Skull Kid fight music. I say like this is, like, an actual fight. Is there a car horn? Alright, two checks, 2 garbage checks. 5 Deku Nuts and a heart container. Alright, well, that's something. Ocarina is now up to 3 hearts. I think it previously just had the 1. Alright, well, I will save in Termina, and let's see what we can still do in Hyrule. Are there any big groups of things? A bunch of Gossip Stone fairies we can't get. Bean Patch Gold Skulltula. Know-It-All House Gold Skulltula. Oh, it's the House of Twins is the one that I get as a kid. Why does this say I can... Hold on. I have the Song of Time, don't I? I can just go become an adult now. Alright, well that's a bunch of stuff to do. Why haven't I been doing that? See you in 7 years, Anju. Just come back to one game and I don't know why I have equipped what I have equipped. Why is the Goron tunic on my C buttons? What wacky stuff did I miss? me speed things up by whying a bit. Oh, I didn't check the bomb shop. No, I can't check the bomb shop. It's locked. Never mind. I can't check any of the Castle Town shops. These keys are kind of being a hindrance. Did I get the Castletown alley key, or did I just see it somewhere? This door doesn't open. Okay, does that mean I don't have the key, or... Also, shout out to Brian the Monk. They couldn't even come up with a reason why you can't enter those doors. Oh, this one doesn't open. That's weird. Oh, well. Where am I going? I'm going to the Temple of Time. Formerly the Hyrule Fishing Hole. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I have the Sun Song and the Song of Storms. The Sun Song doesn't get any. I think it has to be the Zelda's Lullaby, doesn't it? Oh, that's right. I don't have the notes for these songs. That's the problem. I was playing it in Majora and thinking, hey, why isn't this working? Speaking of, let me just go ahead and change my equipment. Carefully navigate menus. How am I going to get to these nuts? I'll change and re-equip. That's what I'll do. To a mask that won't make me hear sniffing all the time and wonder what Terminal Link is up to. Oh, that's... yeah. What am I thinking? I don't have the notes to place. That's why I didn't come here. I actually can't do this. Darn. Alright. Well, what can we do then? Looking at my tracker. It's reached that point of the playthrough. Can't do any of these, because obviously the door's locked. I don't have the weird egg for Zelda. What is this? Oh, I didn't get this Skulltula. Thank you, tracker. Oh, that's Deku Nuts. I thought it was a button. Man. The vistas, like the little things in the distance, skybox, I guess you could say, where you can see the like the Hyrule Castle or the town. Those are kind of cool in Ocarina. I don't think they really do that in Majora. However, you can just like see the wider world just on the horizon in Majora. So I guess they kind of do the same thing. It's just not in the form of 2D sprites anymore. All right, well, now we check the places that we have been to double check that we've gotten everything. Beehive and the Near Market Grotto. Did we miss the beehives here? Not impossible. Bonus round! We did miss these beehives. See, right there we got 2 checks. So it's like 5 seconds. We didn't have to bleed no Uncle Dumpy. We didn't have to fight no ghost. Deku Scrub. Oh, there's a beehive in Mr. Scrub's grotto. Scrub. The Scrub himself is red, which tells me that his thing, whatever it is too expensive for us to currently afford. Oh, I just realized. Even though it's not that important for me to pay attention to, you know. It's not that important for me to pay attention to both screens, but I do have permanent damage on, so I should probably not, like, you know, lose these hearts that I've acquired as Majora Link. I'm glad I apparently got all the shrubs. I was sufficiently thorough with the shrubs and trees. Never scrambled those before. Just walking through Hyrule Field, some nice music playing. Oh, sorry. Let me, there we go. Let's swap focus windows here. No, sir. No, thank you. A shabam. No. Stop spawning things under my feet, please. You're a big Tektite. You're a big fella. No. Get me out of here. Ow. I'll just check what you're selling. Bombs for 201 rupees. All right, well, I can check him off. There we go. Which I should have been doing this whole time, is marking off garbage. Speaking of garbage. Alright, that is everything in Hyrule Field. Let's see. There's the grottos and the bean patch at the lake, which we are right by, so might as well. Classic video game character, Tim Allen from Home Improvement on the Super NES for Smash. Ow! Pot out of nowhere. Do I need to... I think I need to talk to the Scarecrow as both ages before I can get the Scarecrow song in this version. I think it's free as soon as I whip my Ocarina out, but I still need to talk to him. Let's get you back in Clocktown. You know, I kind of wish I had the Deku, just for the sake of, then I wouldn't be able to leave town by accident. Guards would stop me. The only 2 notes I have. I'm not going to remember that. I don't think I need to. Alright, so what are we here to do? We are at the lake where we can... Bean Patch, get the gold Skulltula we haven't gotten. I still got bugs. We've reached the point where we're doing the dregs. We're scrounging up for the checks that we either just barely missed or that we've already done and I didn't mark down correctly. Bombs, alright. What else have we got? Underwater front... Okay, so there's one green rupee that we can apparently dive to here. There's a beehive and the 2 of the 3 scrubs that we can afford. That I'm pretty sure I've already checked all 3 of these, but I should mark off the ones that are junk. Ow! Leave! There's a Skulltula on the small island. That would normally only be there at night, but we have it set so that he'll be there during the day. What a tease. Having the Song of Time, but I can't play it. I'm missing one button. Alright, you are selling a Deku Nuts for 1 rupees. Alright. There's the beehive I missed. I never think of these Randos having beehives. Huge rupee. Nope. Don't need you. Where'd the other one go? Hello? Did it just vanish? What happened? Ow! Leave! And don't come back this time. Just going around Termina, talking to people, the mummy. Trying to scare people. Okay, so I already bought... I guess I already bought both of those. Okay. Ow. That was dumb. You get out of there. I'm only here for your hives. It's a rupee. Alright. Terrible bonus round. Not worth the pizza time music. Alright, we got the small island, and we got that 1 rupee in the lake. Dregs. One of these is going to be something big. I'm praying. Because I don't want to have to do the, like, much more time-intensive Termina 1-check checks. It's like a 1-pump chump, but for randomizers. Archipelago? What are you? It's another stray fairy. Yeah. I would press, like, B to swim faster, but I don't want to skip through, like, Termina dialogue. I'd rather he's just stuck in that text box for now. Alright, which one of these can I reach? Presumably the shallowest one. Either way, both of these look like garbage. Alright. I knew what it was just by looking at it, but... Where else can we go? There's the Kakiri shop, which we should probably mark off what we don't want. Lon Ranch. Water. Oh, that's right. We can swim now, so we can get the waterfall piece of heart. We can get that. We can do a few that we might have to go to the... We might have to go to the Deku Tree. Deku Tree and Dodongo's Cavern are both open. No, please. Leave me alone, please. Big fella. And some means of fast travel would be nice in Ocarina. I have all the things in Terma, but all the checks in Hyrule. Where am I going? I'm going to the Gerudo place first. Yeah, this is petering out, not because I can't go longer, but we're out of things to get excited for, so I think I'll nab a few more of these checks. I'll do a little cleanup, and then probably end the stream for today and come back tomorrow. I'm gonna say that, and then I'm still gonna be doing this for like another hour. Alright, Waterfall Piece of Heart, Bean Patch Skulltula, those are the two things that I'm here for. Can't get that yet. You're just there to tease me. I'm impatient. I want to just jump down, but I can't afford the damage, so. Probably go make some tea now if I wanted to. Chinese food waiting for me in the fridge. I live a life of luxury. Alright, you are another Archipelago item. Stray Fairy. I mean, the Archipelago items are nice, they're not junk, but I would rather have, like, Hyrule items right now because they're worth so much more to be able to go new places in Hyrule. I'll do the Deku Tree. That'll be the end of the stream, I think. We'll do one dungeon, because we haven't done any yet. Nuts. I have a warp song to the forest, but I don't have the notes to play it, so. Still walking. The Hyrule Link is still stuck on foot. Ain't got a horse, ain't got no warps. Definitely ain't got a Goron mask. I thought about, like, a mod character to play as I often do. But there weren't any that were shared across both games. Other than there was a Majora Link mod for Ocarina of Time, which I have equipped now. So it's like the same Link model between both games. It should be. I'm a little dumb and blind, I can't actually tell. There was a Dark Link one for, I think, Recomp? That looked cool. I haven't done a Dark Link run before, but there was not one for Ship as well, so. Due to the nature of this playthrough, I wanted both links to be the same. Although I guess it could have made sense for one of them to be normal Link and one to be Dark Link. Traveling the two realms at the same time. Walking across the field. I've mentioned this before. They really put a lot of focus on, like, the idea of being vast. Because, at the time, it was the first 3D Zelda game. This was new. We never had the experience of walking out into like a big open area and saying, wow, this whole thing's part of the game. It was effective. It was very like well received at the time. It's just over time, you know, you realize it is just kind of big and empty. Which Breath of the Wild also did a sort of similar thing with the in terms of like wanting to feel vast and expansive. How empty it is arguable. I think Breath of the Wild was fine. Tears of the Kingdom has the opposite problem in that it has stuff everywhere, kind of, but it's a lot of the same stuff, and it's a lot of stuff that's not worth doing, so it just kind of ends up being tedious and grindy. IMO. What else is here in the forest? Can I... Let's see, there's Gold Skulltula. Know-it-all house. Did I not get the pots? I guess there's 2 pots here I haven't gotten. I never went inside the Know-it-all Brothers' house. I'll bet if I did, they knowing it all would have told me to do so. Oh, another stray fairy. It's nothing but stray fairies. Alright. Roof heart. Oh, that's right. Sari has stuff on her roof. She is full of hearts. Spits everywhere. Two Archipelago items and the hammer. Silver rupee. Which I kind of can't use, but I also kind of maybe can, because... You know, timeless items. Yeah. With a hearty hua to accompany it. And, well, I have a weapon now, which this is actually good, because I still don't have a sword. I have a weapon that doesn't take ammo. Perfect place to test it out. Not the best thing to get, but still a good thing to get before a dungeon. Big hit. Heart piece. And while I am thinking about it, I should empty my full wallet. Because that's something I now gotta do manually in Majora. I say, having been completely spoiled by Two-Ship and his automatic bank deposit. $500. I think there's one for 1,000 and then one for 5,000. Although I've already gotten 2 bank rewards, so maybe it has been... maybe this is the lowered thresholds and I just haven't realized it. Ow. I went to play Ocarina at the wrong time. That's okay, I can do both at the same time. No, come on, Song of Time. I'm playing it! What do you mean? I don't know why it suddenly worked that time. Oh, probably because I was holding the run button and that was changing the pitch of the note. I don't want to deal with a pea hat, man. And there's a Gerudo in here, really? Come on. Have a heart. I can't tell if that grass at the bottom is randomized or not. It doesn't look like it has a randomized model. That, however, does. Will you despawn? breathy lady? Unfortunately, the Megaton Hammer... It can! Okay. Awesome. I don't need to spend bombs on grass anymore. The Hwas are infinite. Goron Link is just gonna fall in the water and die over and over again. Oh, hello. I can't kill you, can I? Bombs will do it, I think. No, please. Oh, what are these enemies? In a clear the room? What are you doing to me? I can't even hit him? What's going on? Are they too tall? Okay, slingshot then. I'm gonna run out of slingshots. Bullets. Need bullets. Drop more bullets, please. Out. Oh, here goes nothing. All right. Room cleared. That was unpleasant. All while this music is playing. Alright, 6 out of 8 Triforce pieces. If I really stuck to it, I might be able to get, like, Ocarina done in this stream. But as we all know, the Triforce pieces get rarer as it goes, so... if I did, it would probably be another, like, 2 or 3 hours, even still. Watch this be another Triforce piece. Bombs! Is that everything in this room? Did I get all the grass? I may have, but now it's useful for bullets, because I need those. Give me the seeds. Yeah, seed grass. Wah, that shit. What is in this room? Let's see. Lobby, center, hearts, and grass. I have gotten all of the things in the slingshot room. No, seeds. There we go. 25's enough. I don't need 30. If I didn't have the slingshot, and I dropped that platform, I'd have been soft locked in there. Oh, you're a pea-hat. No! Are there things on the walls? No, the wall enemies fell and became other enemies. Good. Let me just scuttle out of the way. You are... what are you? You're a Redead, I see. No, you're a Gibdo. And there goes a heart. I don't know which killed him. Whatever. Oh, I need those hearts. I shouldn't have lost that. What are you? You are a Tektite. Oh, no! What was that? Ice? Get out of here. What's that noise? A Deku Scrub? Ah, what are you? Is there an invisible ice keys? Is that what's happening? Stray fairy. It's nothing but stray fairies. Hookshot! Alright, finally. Well, not finally. We've gotten plenty of major Majora items, actually. Get out of here, invisible ice keys. What are you doing? And then there's a Deku Scrub somewhere. I'm afraid to get close to these dudes because they have bigger hitboxes than it looks like. A fishing hole key. All right. All the places I don't want to go. None of the places I do. This was the compass room. Got everything done in here. Do I have sticks? I don't. I'm stuck. Man. Reset button. Oh, it's the clock tower. Is where the minigame music's coming from. I guess. No, it's not. Never mind. It's good noise. I like that noise. Oh, boy. Leave me alone. I just want to get out of the clock tower, too. You know? Can't be losing to you. Can't be losing health. Oh, there's a floor master. Wall master. You know what it is. Where'd the Gerudo lady go? I don't gotta worry about her? There she is. Oh, she's a big girl now. No. Leave me alone. Thank God she can't jump. Get out of here, enemies. And what's going on up here? There's still the Gibdo. What have you turned into? Just invisible. Oh no, you're just normal. You're just normal. You're just small. Just double checking. Is there anything up here? Just the heart. Just the heart, and then I can go down. Alright. You lady. No. No! Okay, she despawned. I thought she was coming down with me. I don't have sticks. So that means I cannot do this the way it's expecting me to do it. But logic thinks that I can do stuff in here? Why does logic think that? Shit. Didn't want to do that. Archipelago rupees. What are you? Another Archipelago item. Probably a stray fairy. Skulltula token. What does it want me to do here if I don't have, I don't have fire. Surely it knows I don't have fire. Larva room, grass. Why are these yellow? What does yellow mean? It's out of logic. Does it mean it thinks that I could do it fairly easily, but it's not in logic? Yeah, I don't have the means to get over there. I don't have, like, even if I wanted to, like, use the age items things, I don't have the hook shot that would do it. So, yeah, I can't do anything in here. This is the extent of my Deku Tree adventure. And you know what? I don't want to climb up because the mean Gerudo lady will get me, so... Let that be the signal for the end of the stream. Well, we found out there's a lot more to do in Hyrule than there was in Termina. Which means we're probably going to spend a lot more time in Hyrule next stream as well. There is a fair bit of green in Termina, so we'll probably have to go back and do some of those, you know, the, annoying checks. That's a word. It's a hard word to remember. But today's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday. I'll probably be back with this tomorrow, and then if we can finish it, big if, we'll be doing something on the weekend with Jack. Is probably the plan. And Pizza Time Music has been playing through this whole time, so enjoy that. I will see you guys tomorrow.